Do 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 in a bio. Do do do. Do 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 do.
Chip, I'm gonna come at you like a spider monkey.
I smell it, man.
Monkey. Go on.
Glad to see you here.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Oh, poutine. I'll hydrate for you once we get into view. you folks doing over there on the YouTubes? Yeah. Enjoying the view from over there? Only out there. Glorious Wonderland. Alright. Let's get into it. Ooh. What's up, folks? We're here. It's a Sunday morning. We're getting ready for this Sunday morning mining session. We're doing a special Prospectors only event today. Because why not mix it up? We've got at least several of us with Prospectors that have the mole bags replaced on them. So that's awesome. We're getting the Regalist session set up, get the party going. It's going to be a fantastic time. So yeah, we're going to be doing Prospectors only, probably sticking around the belt. We'll see. Might start off selling. We'll see. We'll see. We'll get a vibe once we get into chatting with the group. But yeah, Prospectors only. I just went through, spent a couple minutes getting some outfitting done. So I've got the Hofstede lasers on my Prospectors available, and my mole bags. I think I've got that verified. We'll double check. Man, I don't do a whole lot of Prospector mining, and mostly because, you know, the moles got the larger capacity, the larger mining lasers, and the extra module per laser. It makes it a better, like, even if you're soloing, you know, if you're out in the belt,
Hydrate, you bastard!
it does pretty
Hydrate!
solid. Oh crap, Foxy Kiro. All right, I got two things. First, Red Bull, because I had a rough night with the baby last night, and, you know, just... First one is for Poutine. Second one is for Foxy Hero. There we go. And of course, Sunday, I've got my Good Breaks Only shirt on. Just a reminder, you can go find those.
All right, you're going the right way for a smack bottom.
Yeah, we did have a Bars Edison meetup yesterday that included, yeah, I'll pull up photos here. Included quite a bit of shenanigans. The local Utah Bars Edison's folks are, you know, one of the closer gaming groups I've got involved in. They're all fantastic people. Yeah, we had an event of it. Let me pull these up because these were. Okay. So right here. This is me. That's a 23-inch cheese pizza. Each of these slices was like 6 inches across. Sorry, Sol, I don't know what that's in freedom units. It's probably like 80 centimeters or something like that, or 8 centimeters. No. 6 inches is what? 330 centimeters? 15 centimeters. I'll go for that. But yeah, big chunks there. We had a patio set up for our Bars Edison meetup. This is Lee Neuschwander. He is one of the EU vehicle content team members. He helped work on the Sabre Raven for the Gold Pass, and also rocking his Firebird shirt. It was good to chat with Lee. He actually has family out in the area, so he was here on time off. But CIG gave him some ships to divvy out to our community members. We had a great raffle. This here, yeah, this is Life Formula. He is actually he's kind of the guy that founded the Utah Bars Edison's group. He's also a member of the Sabre Raven Owners Club. And we also have Shaozin, another member of the Sabre Raven Owners Club. So we had the Raven gang there. Kind of the patio we were up at. We had quite a group, several tables here, all organized. And of course, we had the Red Legion mini meetup. Folks here, we had Code Red, Life Formula, SWAT, Red, Mootkins, Mini Serpent, Joe Hera, Llama Boy, and Parodius. Yeah, it was a Bars Edison. Because we're in Utah, they don't actually usually do them in bars. And the photo, the carry, of course. Yeah. That was last night, actually. Yesterday at 5 o'clock. Yeah, barsedison.sc. Go find yourself a group there. Yeah, nice. One in Singapore. That's fantastic. So yeah, that's what we've got going on. Yeah, it was a great time. They did, ship raffles and such. I think we had a random table kind of in between us that they didn't know what they signed up for. It was great. So, but yeah, that 23-inch cheese pizza, my favorite. But yeah, we're getting in. We're gonna do some prospector mining. I'm gonna pop into voice and see where these folks are at. So, morning all.
Good.
Hey.
Hello.
Does anybody know who?
Back to menus.
What?
I see you've dropped back to menus.
Yeah, I did, but if you guys joined in, that's fine. 24 on that server. Does anybody know who Numbat82 is?
No, off my head now.
Okay. I have reason to believe there's some suspicious folks today, and so if I don't recognize usernames, I'm not.
Suspicious folks? Nah, that would never happen.
Not in this crowd.
Alright. Numbat. Oh, there you are. Okay, just an Aussie, not that bad. I mean, Aussies are explicitly trustworthy.
Are we talking beef up security suspicious folks?
I don't think so.
Maybe. So here's the question: do we want to do sell-in?
Thoughts
Or
were, well, some people wanted Crusader, but thoughts were doing the belt.
okay,
Either works.
I did run over to Crew L1.
I mean, we can do selling.
Okay.
Yeah, selling's fine. You're just gonna have to make a pit stop at Kuro 1 to refuel if you're making long-range trips to the big end refiners.
Yeah. Blake, are you vouching for Numbat? He says he's an Aussie.
Quiz him on Aussie things so you can tell whether he's lying or not.
Whoa.
What's the worst spider in Australia? Go.
Honestly, I feel like just any of them.
Any of them? Yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna head over towards sell-in.
Here's the real test. Do you think you can take a kangaroo in a fight?
Yeah.
No.
Take them where?
That's a perfect response.
I've heard way too many Americans say yes.
Yeah.
Right, so Cap is gonna
Crazy ass people.
Cap is gonna be bringing the experts only Helix
New
double
follower.
rigger.
Welcome to
Ooh.
the Red Legion.
Hey, Crazy 8 Chief.
Soulbite's struggling to even get it to allow me to
Ooh, with the price
change
up.
out my loadout at the
New
moment.
subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion.
With weapons not worth boxing. Okay. Yeah. So Soulbite is our party lead. If you send a friend request to Soulbite, we'll get you loaded in here. We'll pull up that Miss Prospector. All the way down the list.
Your vehicle has been delivered to
Hangar 02. Okay, so Red's over at Crew L1 actually. I went there to pick up my Helix. Suffocator. Hey, Jays. Dayornos over on YouTube. Yeah, I've got a Discord server, or you can just a Discord's probably the best way to get in touch. Or I've got my business emails. It's just Red Monster
I saw Regalith was
SC.
a little drunk this morning.
Yeah, were people able to join with the when I turned off the Discord server
I was.
requirements?
I was even before that, so I don't know.
Okay, hang on. Okay, there we are. Yeah, so that business email will be good. I do get a lot of requests for like early access game stuff.
Who's party lead?
As a I usually don't have a ton of extra. Swaticus, it is going to be
You send a friend request.
It's going to be Soulbite. Pop into the waiting room on Discord, and we'll get you guys sorted out. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so I don't have nearly as much time as I would love to put into extra video games. So for me, it's hard to get into a game, get a lot of feedback.
Oh, folks, watch out for this. I've been having issues with my Prospector.
Hey there,
where it's
Jay.
randomly
Want to start getting into mining and
spontaneously
salvage?
discombobulated on me when I pull out the laser in mining mode.
More
I
in
found
groups,
that if I go
Sniper
to a full stop
Claimer,
and go
Mole,
into
Cache is
third-person
tight,
camera, it doesn't
or
happen.
2 industrial labs.
But watch
Nice.
out for that.
Yeah, if you're looking to get into just mining salvage, get yourself a vulture right now. The money's pretty good for the RMC, like the whole screen
I don't think
material.
I'm going to remember I did that.
Once your ship spontaneously discombobulates.
Now I'll just abandon it.
All right, we got Swaticus and Numbat. I just brought up. Soulbite here is our party lead, so get friend requests there. I can get the joysticks together.
You're a bit quiet there.
What's the exact Soulbite at? Because I typed that, I got like 6 of them.
There's a
Maybe it's just Soulbite.
yeah,
All right.
and there's one that's the secondary handle there is Angela Mortis, right?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, that's the one to look out for.
All right, invites.
Yep. Received.
You have a vulture, nice.
Invites will be in a second.
Yeah, Diarnos, redmonstersc@gmail.com. I can try and provide some feedback, but yeah, I struggle with the amount of time I have available to game right now. I am only a part-time content creator.
Thank you, received and joining.
Nice, okay. See your other space games. Nice. Juxosaurus Rex.
Invites are all out.
Woohoo! Alright. The multiple OM pathing just seems stupid broken. Yeah, Jays, if you're joining us, get into the waiting room voice chat in Discord.
Red Legion Rescue.
Hi, Bobo. You guys were excited to hear who won the Firebird?
I am.
Firebird?
Yeah, there's a Firebird giveaway. Yeah. It's the Wish.com Raven, but, you know.
So,
Yeah, I'll
I
take
saw
Raven
some,
with 24 size 3 missiles any day.
I saw some rumors that there's going to be another variant out soon.
Yes, they teased the green variant of it.
So what's the green going to be?
Oh,
If the red
there we
was
go.
missiles.
Let's do this.
Double guns.
Is it a ghoulish version?
Or military?
We get the little roaming cam set up.
Boarding pod.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Actually,
Might be the Halloween ghoulish version.
No, that'll
Where's
just
my,
be a paint or livery.
I don't think Halloween exists in Star Citizen yet.
so
There's something.
we'll
that
head
takes
down
place
to.
before
I want to get
the
somewhere on the light
Yeah, Star
side.
says it has like a unique named holiday.
Start off with OM1. That's
Oh, they
the
just rename.
north. Get that direction. So this is my flight setup. I've got rudder pedals down on the floor, left omni throttle joystick,
Var.
right standard joystick. I've got my secondary PC, mouse and keyboard over here that manages my stream PC. My main PC, keyboard, mouse, joysticks, audio mixer, stream deck. So as you're kind of flying around, you get the top down. The right side is daylight, you know, kind of that morning area. So we're gonna, you know, honestly, just what we've got available. We'll head down towards some areas on planet. I go to this view just to limit names and stuff. Make it a little bit difficult. Live streaming. There's obviously people out there that like to. Keep the lustful comments about the foot cam to a minimum. Yeah, sorry guys, it's almost unavoidable. I go to this camera, to be able to show the rudder pedals attached. Okay.
Do we have security today?
I'm not sure if we have anybody that's dedicated on it yet, but
I'm gonna roll up and do that.
Do we have a final confirmation of where we're going?
sell in, yeah. Bob says give him 20.
Alright, I'll pick up your slack this one time, Bob.
Yeah, I'm just getting out set up on selling right now. Trying to get some distance.
Just drink my coffee with a straw and just got all sugar.
Nice.
Is there a Regolith link up?
Yep.
Yeah, it's in the Discord.
General channel.
Roger. And if I use too many military terms when I respond, it's because I was a 20-year veteran in the Army, so I'm used to it.
Yeah.
Understood entirely.
But you'll never hear me say 10-4, big buddy.
Well, see, that's really disappointing to me, because that's kind of what I expect.
I mean, clip it.
Alright, right at the first cluster. Oh.
Are the rings of Seraphim still deaf?
The rings of Yella? Oh, Seraphim?
Yeah, like, can you fly through them?
I don't know. You want to risk it?
Theoretically, yes.
Certainly try.
And they're
I've
less
never had issues.
lethal. They're less lethal. They're still lethal.
Okay, 21% Bex, 7,000.
All I'm hearing is do it, do it, do it, do it.
Do it.
You ain't a man if you don't do it.
Okay, 23% Bex. Basically ready to scoop there. Yeah. Ooh, 27% Q. How's the trip time to Arc L2 here?
It should be about 7-8 minutes.
Okay.
Depends on your drive.
Yeah. I've got a Quantanium here and a bunch of Bexlite, so we'll work on it.
How big was the Oh, it was a Insta-Scooper Quantanium, yeah?
Yeah.
I've been getting kind of ballsy with those. I pick up the little scoopy of Quantanium and I'll just keep mining until it gets down to like 10 minutes.
Well, it's not like it's urgent anymore. They've increased the time so much.
That's what I mean.
Up at 25 minutes now, it's pretty good.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I've picked up Quantanium, moved on to an entirely new cluster, cracked that cluster, picked up what I wanted, then went to the refinery, and I still had 10 minutes left.
And you miss the days of watching people, particularly Red, struggle as they do one patch of Quantanium, quickly hop over to another, break and scoop another patch of Quantanium. And then, yeah, and then with the 15-minute timers, just scooted.
Have the red alarm going as I am sitting there
And
at
the
the
parking.
station.
Yep.
Spamming the store button because it doesn't want us.
Oh, not even storing.
Oh no, you don't store.
Impound it.
You valet park.
Yeah, you take the valet, get the impound, and run that way.
Only
My
downside is
goodness.
valet parking hasn't really worked since 322 or so.
That's the only reason that last duping glitch worked is because impounding didn't work. All of those vehicles should have been impounded.
Yeah.
So we need surveyors.
If you would like
Maybe
to come
what
out and
that
survey,
people want.
or just bring a prospector. Oh,
Oh, dear.
Macklin.
There's a player bounty on the server.
I've actually got it set up on the side over here.
Bring out prospect.
It's Chuck Norris.
Oh dear.
I looked at it yesterday. Part of the problem is I have all my own merch stuff, right? So
What's a bounty on
I
Norris?
won the Invictus launch week mouse pad.
Except Chuck Norris.
So, or a desk mat. So this is what we got yesterday. There was a bunch of raffles. There was a concierge hat, a desk mat, this thing. Yeah. The javelin on there,
Actually,
the
kind of
gladius.
itching to get some player action
That's
in
pretty
this
awesome.
Harbinger with the new master modes.
I do have my other desk mats and stuff, but I know I've got a couple of coworkers
It's the
that
warden,
are
isn't it?
kind
It's
of
got a
getting
bug
into
at the
Star
moment.
Citizen.
Yeah, there's
That
an
would
extra
be
0 when it's nav
much
mode
of
speed.
very,
So it's like
very
10
appreciative
10
here,
kilometers a second.
and I might actually use it for my own work work
Nice,
setup.
mouse pad there.
The precursor to quantum boosting.
Okay.
Quantum throttling, refueling in quantum, you just slow down
Put
a
it on the
bunch so
wall.
that the other guy can catch up to you.
Yeah. And by the way, welcome Macklin TV, one of my
Would
local
be
bar
interesting if
citizen
they
friends,
added variable fuel efficiency, depending on how much you throttled up or down
fellow
your speed.
pizza enthusiasts.
Yeah, make it so that like group jumps have to be set manually, like you all get into quantum and then you have to throttle back or throttle forward.
Man.
I don't think so on that one. The speed difference is just.
If you're in a large group
Yeah,
and you've
just
got people
spitballing
that
ideas, seeing
can,
what sticks.
that can help
I
your
think before that,
optimal
go
charge
for,
window,
you've
maybe.
got a preset before the jump,
I usually just go hop
so
speed.
you'll have to
I like to plan for the second
enter
breaks.
like, agreed upon speed.
So we got Bex right there.
I don't know, I think we're crossing that
New
line
follow.
between
Welcome
fun
to
and
the Red
realistic.
Holland 42, thank you for the follow.
Yeah, but
Okay.
Star Citizen's always on the wrong side of that anyway.
I think it'd be cool for like the
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
And
big
Macklin with the follow.
carrier ship, the Kraken to be able to throttle its quantum so people can meet up with it in quantum.
A mid-quantum meetup?
Yeah, like if you have like an arrow and you're trying to catch the Kraken and you have a faster drive, you can throttle down so that you could like hop into his quantum bubble as he's going. That'd be pretty interesting.
Well, we're gonna have two different modes of quantum, right? Aren't we? Like pre-programmed point to point and then free roam.
Alright. Using the
jump.
right twist axis to manage my
So,
laser power
Free
here.
jump, you might be able to do that.
Yeah, just free jump
Oh,
into
pretty
his
good break.
bubble.
About 30 SU out of the 48 used.
If you know that works.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but I think it'd be interesting to have the straggler be able to meet up with you halfway across the verse.
Cap, you sounded like you had something to add.
Yeah, I'm gonna need like a couple helixes. I got a 38k mass Quantanium plus gold with enough tier 1s to fill up this prospector.
Ooh.
Where are you, Cap? Oh, there you are. Okay, routing to.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a couple lasers here. I'm gonna chuck a Vormax on here though, because there's no way we're doing this with 3 prospectors by itself.
Well, I'm afraid I've only got a half steed with a surge, so.
Alright.
I need to swap
BC
out my
Max.
bags at some point.
Returning subscriber. Glory to the Red Legion.
Appreciate it, BC Mags. 4-month resub. Okay, we got 20% Bex, 20% Bex. Just looking for the best percentage I can snag right now. 24. $44. There we go. What's this one at? 27. Okay. Okay, red is departing. I am full.
Alright, you don't have security yet, so don't worry about that payment.
Hey, can Bob get an invite?
I don't know what you're gonna pay for it. Anyone here a BWC Jaser?
A what?
BWC Jaser. Just tried to send a friend request, so.
Okay.
Unless we get confirmation, we'll check on that.
Yeah.
Alright, Bob, I'm assuming you're gonna do the security head.
Yes.
Okay, I'm taking off now. I'm gonna go start patrol.
Alright. Bit of a jaunt for me back and forth here. Let's actually take a look. What are the other refinery stations?
What are you packing on your Hofstede?
Surge.
Got our mining charts. Yeah, thanks, ads.
Okay.
So the location bonuses.
Regardless, unfortunately.
Swaps.
Your tier 1s.
Oh, 38,000 a year.
Right, so Mike L2's
I got a
kind of okay.
Yeah, because my
Arc
my
L2
Helix
is
can only do
good.
like 18,
We kind of go that
19,000,
direction.
even less
Crew
because this is
L1
very high
actually
resistance.
6% decrease on gold and Bexlite.
So yeah, we're gonna need a third prospector.
That's not exactly
James
great.
is headed that way. I'll be there in about 6 minutes.
Arc L2 is the one I prefer, but yeah, Mike L2
Alright.
just being a little bit of a longer jaunt there.
I got a Helix with a
Magnus
Surge.
Gateway and Terra
Yeah,
Gateway.
ideally, I want to try and avoid using surges, just because, especially with 3 prospectors, the instability is going to shell this rock in no time.
Yeah, Magnus is way out there.
I can just not use the Surge.
And
That's
same
fine.
with Terra.
2 Helixes and a Hofstede should be okay. We will have an instability of over 300 though, so we'd have to be very careful, and that's with the Bormax installed. Yeah, I mean, this is 50% tier 1 materials, 95 SCU total, so yeah, this should be enough for a prospect.
Hey, Juxasaurus. Yeah, it's we're pretty active right now. We've
Hydrate, you
got
bastard!
12
Hydrate!
people, 11, 12 in chat. We'll like a
Bunch
good
of
day for
nice
us is
tier
about
ones
15
too,
people.
in the other rocks.
People active in a a mining session. It's pretty good for a Sunday morning. We've had larger groups, but at that point we start breaking it up into separate operations potentially.
Who was it that had the Helix earlier that said they were coming?
SWAT or
yeah,
affiliate.
like when we run jump town and stuff, we'll
Alright,
get
so
20 plus
Affiliate,
people.
Come on in. We're gonna have you. I'm gonna have you hit this laser for minimum power, and I'll give you minimum power as well. Soul, you can keep full power for now.
Yep.
Now we are gonna have a very thin charge window. Have no fear.
Okay. Yeah, I really don't want to do Crew L1 there.
Ethelia, give me 50%. And let me see what I can do from there.
Hey,
Alright, I'm at 50. 51.
Arc L2, when you've got gold, it's better. Mike L2 is just too far out. Yeah, those stations. They really kind of nerfed it. Crew L1 used to be the best. It had a really great percentage for Q.
Alt tab, join in regular session at the moment.
Alright. Go full beans.
Full beans.
I just full beans. For some reason, it just makes me think of burritos.
It's full of black beans.
Ethelia, I don't think you're in optimum range yet. Can you scoot a little closer?
I just hope Count Flatula or Gaseous Clay don't show up.
I'm actually, yeah, I'm right on optimal at 37.
Alright, heading in.
The optimal on the Helix is like 13.
Is it? Oh. My bad. I was looking at the wrong line.
I'm bad. That was me that targeted you. My bad.
Just to confirm, we're not even moving at all.
No, I haven't gotten up to full power yet. We've got a
Okay.
little desync going on here, so my laser is taking a while to adjust, so bear with.
Just wanted to check. Oh,
we have a heartbeat.
I think it moved.
All right.
it did. It is. That optimal window is so small, though.
Oh, you have nothing to worry about. Whoops.
Wait on detonation.
So, let's do this, just so I have a little breathing room. Athelia, drop your power to 80. That'll just give me a little breathing room to fall back in the event it's necessary. Okay, yeah, I'm just making sure that if I go to minimum power, I can definitely discharge the rock. So we're good. So yeah, y'all hang tight. I will do the rest.
It's only 229 instability.
And bear in mind, that's with a Bormax chucked on this.
Ooh, yeah. On that.
Not sure what I brought. I think I brought Sabre's.
So we got the hey, Wanted Redneck. And I don't have any salvage missions in your contract menu.
Oh, shit.
That's a good question.
Try not to shift around. Just hold steady.
Yeah, no, my joystick. I don't know what my joystick did. It's trying to bounce up.
Did you do the verified versus not?
Game, please. Interpret laser as though it's on rock, please.
If you talk nicely to it, I hear that works better.
I mean, I said please, and it finally got its act together, so...
Hey,
Yeah, I shifted mine
manners.
slightly, and it started figuring out, oh, there's 3 lasers. Again. I just think how much easier this would have been with 1 mole.
Yeah, 1 mole would have made this a cakewalk.
So, you gotta hold it in optimal. I expect no overcharge.
Hey, McStarbug.
Just waiting for everybody's nameplate to just flicker out when that rock detonates.
I'm
I think
getting
it's been
warning
like
power
this week,
critical.
but I don't have it verified, but I do
got
have
a
it in the
desync.
other.
I gotta jump on me. Hold on.
Okay. Whoa.
Yeah, the green machine was great.
Yeah, we're getting serious freezing here, and it's causing problems.
Steady! Steady!
Yeah, because now the problem isn't necessarily server FPS. Now the problem is that it just randomly freezes. Although, didn't CIG say it had something, well, like the reason 324 got jammed up, and this was also the problem in tech preview, is that...
What's up, Nuggetales?
Apparently, players just leaving the... Oh, come on, I lowered power earlier. Nope. Let her grade.
Anyway, you were saying?
You know what, let me focus on breaking this and then I'll get my point across.
Hey, Diomos. Yeah, I got the email. Appreciate it. I'll get some responses after stream here.
So, Cap, where you guys are currently at is where we're putting our focus today.
Oh.
What
I saw that on stream.
Oh my gosh. I don't even know what to think about that. 2 of my ore bags just...
Go get them.
You pulled out your laser wall in movement.
No.
Remember what I told you about
No.
discombobulating?
No. I didn't pull the laser out while I was moving in here.
No, he was just trying
No, I just checked what the storage looked like it was trying to do now. Actually, you know what? I'm not even gonna land this. I'm gonna pull what I can and just claim. That is like beyond stupid. Just spontaneously losing the bags.
Wonder if there's something invisible right there at the door.
It very well could be. I was seeing some hits happening.
I had today a explosion after I was collecting the second lot of ore from the goods, so it was so delayed.
We almost had this a few times, but we're having server desync issues, and lasers are just randomly stopping counting. Helix off. Helix off.
Got 11 minutes.
Ow. Oh.
And that's why the server instability is a pain in the backside.
Well,
That's
where did my other bags go? Alright, there they are. Just go attach those back on.
If you guys need a repair, I can sit on this and you can repair and come back. Just drop down to a mining station and repair your bags out.
I can get the bags back on. It's only the holsters that broke off. I need to left all my things.
I just realized my laser's gone too. Yeah, I'm gonna go
Hydrate,
repair.
you bastard! Hydrate!
Alright, I'm gonna get close and then I'll just sit here.
Yeah, I call bad server performance on that because we almost had that 3 times, but the game just killed some of the lasers randomly.
I've been struggling with some of the rocks that it says are hard on a prospector, and
Are you abandoning your bags here then? If so, I'll steal them if there are more ones.
Oh wait, no, my holsters are not even attached either. Yeah, no, my bags are just outright gone.
Alright, go out and repair.
I can't tell if mine are or not.
Yeah. Yep, that's exactly what just happened on mine.
On my screen, Soulbite, your holsters are gone, or like your other piece is gone.
That's what I'm guessing, but
Pad 4.
check. Yeah, horses are gone.
Alright, everybody out for repair, I'll sit on this.
Welcome.
Okay, we're gonna claim the other prospector I just set up.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit.
Well, if it's any consolation, the frag I did break off has about 10 SCU of Quantanium and gold mixed in between it.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm frustrated about that because we had that like at 3 separate points. You saw it. I was keeping it level, Soul.
I mean, it was a fractional optimal that was the big one.
Thank you.
I'm getting some pretty decent pops with like a little bit of red, so for a lot of those bigger rocks, I'm just popping them in the red.
How are the pads at Seraphim? Are they crowded?
There's one open pad. And it worked.
So this one, it deselected itself. Right? Deselected, but it still shows a yield value, so we'll go with that. 587, 99. Go ahead, load in that.
Ambitious Dream. Search Ambitious Dream.
Okay. It's the saddest work order ever.
Got it. Thank you.
We got Quantanium, Bexlite, and Titanium.
I won't
Titanium.
call it out, but there is a place closer.
58.
There's 2 on selling.
Bexlite, 587. Quantanium.
Tram and Myers
at
mining.
99. Seriously.
Yeah, there's also
80,000. That's terrible. 19 hours, 28 minutes.
Like, is it a landing pad on
no
the
security,
surface?
no finders. Couldn't create that. That's pretty
Yeah,
sad order.
Hicker's Research Outpost, direct south pole. Take your pick. Don't call it out.
Yeah, if you guys need to post go into the text chat for the current voice chat. There's a text available there.
And we have prime comms.
We do have prime comms.
Most people here aren't in it though.
Well, I can work on that. With cargo shipping bags. I think it's still that restriction there, BC Mags. If you'd like, we can go and test it out, but yeah. Make sure the spawn is set here.
Please, if anyone sees Dr. Bolin, let me know.
You still have to have it attached to a mining ship. Okay. Set spawn. Head over to pad 4 and just get that thing moved. I'm not storing the ship.
Bill's only 120,000. Could be a lot worse.
Yeah. I mean, that's about a full load of a Prospector.
I mean, no, 5 SCU of Quantanium can repair that in no time. Who was holding position there, by the way?
Goblin Plague's holding position.
Thank you, Goblin.
Soulbite, I know it's not optimal, but actually it's
the
really
mole laser bug with the
I do
gimbals.
have mole bags on my Prospector, but it's parked at the station on Crusader.
So whoever suggested Jeremiah, it has no pad. No.
Does it not?
Nope.
Yeah, we're gonna just go out and backspace this one.
Jeez.
I don't know if it's changed or if it's...
Anyway, going back to what I was saying earlier before the rock decided to blow up on us, a problem that was jamming up 324 Evocadium by extension, the tech preview for the other week is that apparently it happened whenever people logged out.
Oh, really? So backspace ourselves out here.
Prime comms, that's from Google.
Thank you, Goblin.
Alright, I'll get a prime comms invite sent out to folks here.
And I tab back in, and I just see a white marker racing towards me, and I'm like, oh god!
Don't worry, it's not Archangel.
I'm doing this because I've got mole bags on my ship. I want to keep those. 2 of them blew off. Suffered some damage on the ship, so somebody's got something invisible out there by the
Red, I know it's more efficient to detonate and reclaim, but I think the repair is putting mole bags back onto the ship.
Okay.
As long as you've got it stored, yeah, it should.
As long as you stored it the first time.
It did put mole bags on, but it looks like my cargo's only reading 12 SCU. It looks like it didn't catch all the way. I'll have to fix it in a minute.
Yeah, see if you can just scoop a little bit of it. Cargo.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just don't want to have to pay for extra
Yeah, that's
stuff.
what I meant. It's more efficient to just detonate and reclaim, but like if you're in a pinch, they do put mole bags back on.
Lake needs a water.
Copy.
You want fries with that?
Curly.
Abomination.
That was 120k, mine's 3.5.
Alright, we'll get some
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
Ships pulled in. Not a great start. Not a great start.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Okay.
Cap, you're running more bags, right?
I do not need mold bags. I'm good.
No, you're running them though.
Your insurance
I am
claim
running with
has
mold
been-
bags. Yes.
has been
Yeah, so I should be able to steal the ones that blew off at the site.
Vehicles, your
Yes.
vehicle has been delivered. Please visit
There's a check, make sure it's not mine, because I don't have mold bags.
You'll see him when you tractor beam him.
Right on.
Yeah, it'll say misc or it'll say Argo.
Argo.
Or Argo, yeah.
Okay. I'll get into quantum and work on getting some prime comms invites out.
God, I think the elevator ate me. Okay, no, I'm good.
Okay, numbers go to 28k, 36% gold. Regular says 248k. If you want to hang around for this one as a marker.
Yeah, torso. Yeah, no idea there. I think I put a module on my back.
What I can
and
do
it
here
probably
is
just
go
exploded.
to you, mark that for other people to claim if you
Stupid
put it into
gadget.
Regulus, and then you can move off or stay there and wait for the break.
Yeah, I had a gadget I attached there. I think that's probably what did it. Yeah.
Actually, I think that's just irrelevant because you're a prospector who's going to want might have been anyways. You're just waiting on other prospectors to come help you.
Hangar floor. We go see. Might have a body out there. Yeah. No idea there. That's probably worth 20 clips that I'll submit an issue council report. Just had a fun bug. Apparently, if you outfit yourself with a mining gadget, but no backpack, it will slice you in half.
Interesting.
Instant
Interesting
incat.
case.
Yeah.
Also, a 1 pixel charge break of a clean quant rock with that tiny frag, that was what was supposed to happen.
I think it's just the fact that there's not 6 people trying to get the same information from the same server on the same shard while doing the same thing, and it's just me and you here.
No, the freezing charge windows and the random server freezes. That's
Lost
been
the
happening since
armor, lost the
2023.
gadget.
What are you on, Vulcan or DirectX? Just out of interest.
I'm on Vulcan.
Yeah, that might be why.
Really?
Yeah, there are some glitches with Vulcan at the moment. Still.
Yeah, it depends highly on what type of graphics card you have too.
Yep. Yeah, I'd love to be on Vulcan, but mine's too old.
Yeah, the Vulcan does not like the AMD graphics cards right now for some reason.
Yeah.
And older NVIDIA.
Yeah, mine's an NVIDIA 3060, so it should be okay. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna salvage whatever the heck I can get out of this and chuck it in the oven.
Cat, you're still missing a bag. At least one.
Oh, well, I guess the game only gave me back 1 bag. Wonderful.
And charged him.
And yeah, I was saying, it charged you.
Not a big deal.
Yeah.
Well, for one thing, there's not actually...
I will check the clips after stream and snag that.
Quickly grab my old bag
Most
back.
links are blocked by default. My
Too late, they've already been
apologies.
sniped.
Oh,
I was gonna say,
No, I'm joking. I don't know if
haven't
they
yet.
were.
Not yet. I'm currently looking for them to snipe them. But no, I'll help you put them back on.
The race is
I'm
on.
gonna have to...
I mean, you can do 2 and 2 because he popped 4.
Just gotta find the right ones.
Well, I mean, yeah, if he's got 1 bag, you put 3 on and take the other.
No, he's missing 2. He's missing both backs.
Oh, okay.
I think I found one of them.
If you did, that's already missing one. No, that's Miss Scorepod.
All right.
What about these five over here?
Well, I checked one of them and it was a miscore pod, so I don't know what's going on.
If it's an orb bisque,
Yeah,
it's gonna be. You gotta take the bag out of the holsters.
So we'll get it here. What we got is
It's gonna be. It's gonna say MISC if you grab a hold
channel
of the
called Prime
holsters.
Comms.
Well,
So this is kind of like a new party. Basically, you can go
miscore.
create and say my custom channel.
So I think we found.
So if you have a
yours
group of
and
friends
my
you're always
pods.
involved with, you can like
Cap, I
pop
think you were
in
up
here,
up on top of the hill,
go from your
probably.
friends list, and
Yeah,
be like,
he
okay,
was on the
I
hill.
can
I
invite the
tried backing
channel,
off
my
the
custom
rock.
channel. It acts just like a party chat. Like, so you got global, your ship, party, and then these custom channels. I'm gonna go ahead and disband that group. But yeah, so we got Prime Comms. And get the members. Blake's in.
Yep, miscore pod.
Casper, invite the Prime Comms out.
Yeah, you spot any more around the place?
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Alright.
I'm checking for you.
I mean, they should be visible as ping, right?
Yeah.
I'm not pinging them when I ping.
I'm not seeing them on a ping.
Me neither.
I mean, there's less than 12 SCU of stuff in here, so I can still take it all and go, and at least fix this later.
Okay.
I'm gonna do that right now, just to get it out of the way.
Yep.
Is this where the rock was?
Don't know. I think, yeah, Cap's where the rock was.
Yeah, all this right here should be mine. Not all of it, but most of it.
Yep. And the ones just to the side of it are mine. Whereas Cap was over pretty much where he is now.
They might have fell through or deleted when he repaired.
Red's gonna be back, just doing a quick bio.
Yeah, Cap, you got 1 out of 4.
Hang tight here.
Pods.
help with a break? Old rock.
Hope nobody heard that. I bumped into the kids' toys and boom. Bouncy chair.
You need help?
Yeah, if you can help with a break, that'd be great.
Athelia, do you want to fly over to Solbite and I'll chuck some of these pods back in you?
Right.
I was just scanning a rock.
BC Mags. What's up, BC Mags? Hey, did you want to test the ore bags in the cargo?
We can. I can bring my C1 out there.
Okay. There are some floating ore bags hanging around by RKL2.
Wonder where those came from.
Yeah, they might be.
Just randomly spawned in.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah. If I don't get them back after I chuck this order into the oven, yeah, Cap might actually take those.
Yeah. We can also get some. Can also get some things. Sorry, fresh mole out there that we can use as a donor.
Yeah, I have a mole at Arkel too, so I can pull it out next time.
Would be appreciated at some point.
I'm just so bummed. That would have been a great rock to kick off the morning.
Yeah. How's everybody's Sunday going so far? Anybody got good plans for the day?
Well, I know I got good plans for Independence Day. It involves attacking a Titan in Elite Dangerous.
Nice.
Yeah, the next Titan is vulnerable on Thursday, so very conveniently, we're naming it after the Titan Independence Day. In theory, it should blow up on Saturday, which is my birthday.
Yeah. Oh. That's cool.
Best of luck.
July babies. Welcome to the party.
Well, that's concerning. I'm able to pass the ore pod through my entire ship.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Fly over to Sol and try the ore pods over here, maybe. Might have better luck.
What power you want them back?
Okay, heading back in. This is gonna be a lot of back and forth. I feel like.
95.
All right. I'm just looking here. I think the trip out to RKL2 is not going to be nearly as awesome. I think Crew L1, even though it's got low Bex and low gold, the amount of time I'm spending in quantum travel seems like it could be better spent going and finding another rock to make up for the like 8% yield difference.
Yeah,
I think you're right.
I've been focusing on just trying to fill up the cargo and go.
Yeah.
But the alternative would be migrating to aerial, but the only downside with aerial is we're going to encounter a lot of iron rocks that are going to have really high masses, so that might be difficult.
Getting some screenshots.
I think just taking the 6% debuff is probably best.
I'm going to go repair this ship again.
It's like herding cats trying to get everybody to move.
We're gonna take 3 rock, yeah.
So, this last like Tuesday, the condenser on our refrigerator went out. The good news is, no, I didn't let out the smoke, but it's basically this manufacturer. They've got a like 10-year warranty on the condenser because apparently it's been known to fail. So it is covered under warranty, but we won't have a working fridge. We've got a backup downstairs that we've done like our long-term food storage in, but
That's
essentially
really convenient.
yeah, essentially like stuck with half of our total space there available. It sucks.
So it means you have to eat all those leftovers.
Oh yeah. Between having to eat the leftovers, we're gonna be doing a lot more eating out this week. They were gonna try, they called me on Friday because the part was in and they were gonna try and get me scheduled, but not until next Wednesday at the earliest. And I was like, it's gonna be 4th of July. Like, I'm not gonna have my week. I'm not gonna have a fridge for like over a week.
No fridge on 4th of July.
Yeah.
I need to be compensated here. This better be free.
Yeah, right. What the
Like
shady
all of
bullshit?
it.
What
They
the
timed it
shady
just
bullshit?
LG or Samsung?
LG. I have a Samsung downstairs, and that thing frosts over like nobody's business. We use it upstairs, and I would have to, like, once a year, take everything out, turn it off, even put like a space heater in there to melt the back because the condenser iced up so bad it just blocked everything.
Yeah.
Taking out the quarter of your room.
I have LG washer and dryers, but I have a Samsung fridge.
Yeah. The LG fridge, replaced the Samsung. We had a Samsung washing machine, one of those that exploded. So we got a free one not too long ago. I'll go back to the main view.
It's like we have no luck with this gold there, Numbat.
This. I think the server's having issues. I just tried to take off from Morrison, and apparently the door slammed shut on me on the hangar and killed me.
Oof.
It opened up in front of me. I let it open all the way up. I was going real slow, and then all of a sudden it killed me. And then when it flipped around to third-person view to look back, it was closed, and my ship was halfway in it.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Doors in this game are
Thanks for the follow.
literally the worst.
No, currently the worst is the UI for all your quantum markers.
I don't know, man. I'm not struggling with it all that bad. I mean, the ability to type it or click it, if one doesn't work, you play the other one does.
That's not what I'm talking about. I mean, after you've set a route, trying to find the damn thing. Or if you're not setting a route.
Okay, one rock.
And then there's times where the search function for it just decides,
Direct scoopable.
nah, I'm having a break.
If that happens, just type some letters in and then
11,000. This would be a nice
and that
cluster.
should fix it.
Should, but doesn't mean it does.
Just got real good at clicking.
Yeah, my problem was I
was trying to get me to go to OM1 on this route, and I have no actual marker for OM1.
Oh, also they don't appear unless you're in nav mode.
Yeah, but not appearing unless you're in nav mode is, I think, an intentional function.
I think so, yeah. Although that's kind of annoying if you're approaching somewhere.
Titanium half-assed tonight.
Especially when I used to use the quantum beacons as like markers for going in a direction.
Yeah.
Okay, Terranite's good. 26% there. And 29%.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Yeah, Numbat, that thing's almost 30k. I don't think two of us can do it.
Ooh,
Anybody
20%
free to
Q.
give a hand to Numbat and McLord?
Yeah, I can.
Like 3 minutes out.
Yeah,
I just took off from Seraphim, so if somebody's closer, go ahead.
Cap got his bags back after a repair in Mike L2, so he's all good now.
Okay. Red's got a couple of couple of good rocks. I've got Terranite, Bexlite, and a little Q. If somebody wants to come over, help process through these.
Cat may take you up on that because I'm a little spoiled after losing that cute rock. Not spoiled, salty.
Switch back on selling.
Yo, Worldo. How you doing? Cracking rocks.
Hello, whoever just joined.
It's Geraldo.
Oh
Hey,
yeah.
Back from camp, tired, need a week of vacation.
Sorry, it's time to get to work.
Vacation from your vacation.
You need to grab a prospector and get in here right now.
I'm actually at work.
And
what?
And,
that's a good, valid excuse.
Download the game.
yeah, really.
Any job where I could play this at work,
Download
I would
the
do
game.
so much overtime.
I had a dude that he started playing Elite Dangerous while he was working for Blizzard and made $5 billion in 1 week.
Wow.
Hey, does it count if I work from home? Does that count like I'm working?
Yes.
Because technically I am at work then.
I mean, not
Yeah.
really. Are you getting paid to do this?
Alright, so...
No, but it's the same machine.
Who needed a prospector?
I think Numpad and Mechlord needed a prospector, but Blake's going to that. Red called out that he had a good, decent ore number, so I'd probably head to Red.
Yeah.
Headed to Red.
Yeah, Red's
Alright.
got stuff ready to scoop. Nothing here needed a second laser, but I've got enough material that it's...
Yeah, so I think Captain, Red, and... How do you say your name? Waticus?
Swaticus or Athilia, whichever.
No, I'm Swaticus.
No, I am Swaticus.
Best thing to do when you go to a coffee shop.
Finally,
Yeah,
somebody gets the joke. I made this name because there's so many people that use SWAT as a name.
Yeah.
Alright, so I don't see Athilia in the wallet for some reason.
What?
In the wallet app, I can't find you to view.
Do you have him as a friend?
No,
Sorry, I didn't.
that's annoying.
Well, you don't have to. It just makes it easier. You should be able to search him anyway.
Yeah.
Well, yes, it does. Or it suddenly used to. It had them at the top of the list.
Alright, so Athilia and Soul, I'm gonna give you both 15k each for the break fee.
Don't worry. I've broken a small rock and scooped it and come back anyway, so...
Alright, I'll at least send that to Athilia.
It's,
Yay.
You guys lost that.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
As I said,
Hey,
my
Ronald.
repairs are only like 3,500.
I'm only down about 55,000.
Yeah, I went down about 40,000 total once this gets out of the oven, but that's okay. I'll try and make up for it later. I did some prospector mining last night and made $500,000 in the oven, so...
Nice.
Yeah, I usually try to get about $1 million a day on prospector mining and then call it. It's like 10 trips.
Hey, Red.
Hey.
You got it.
Show up and a rock blows up.
Yeah. Last one's this Quantanium rock. Sorry, there's a titanium hephaestonite that's garbage. I haven't touched that. And then yeah, a Quantanium rock that's over here. I wanna see if I can do it. It's hard, but not impossible. If you want to scoop through the other rocks, there should be good like Terranite, Bexelite around.
That's interesting. So I just went and looked at the cell raw ore terminal. Didn't realise you could sell your quantum fuel and hydrogen. Or
Oh,
plasma
really?
fuel, as it's called.
Interesting.
It lists the price and everything.
It says that. I've just never been able to sell it.
Shit.
I mean, it probably isn't worth selling it anyway.
Yeah, but
There
it's
we
a function
go.
that I want to click.
Mick, you can go ahead and scoop that. I'm going to be logged off in a second. Just thank you for the multi-crew gameplay.
Yeah, not bad.
Sure. Hope to see you again soon. Alright, Goblin's gonna buy you.
Oh, I just realized I forgot to pay security. Bob, your security, yeah?
Yep.
Hey,
New follower.
Wobbler, appreciate the follow.
You're getting 12k coming right up.
All right.
Spectre slow.
Hit any anything you need to, or you can scoop around here.
Okay, thanks.
Oh yeah, since they've changed the model organizer, etc., party thing doesn't work. That's a shame, because it used to work fairly well.
Hey, thanks, Wobbler. Yeah, the mining gameplay, there's not like a really great intro, right? That's
Security payment sent, Bob.
there's no intro missions. You kind of just got to figure it out on your own.
Receive 7,500.
Topped it up a bit, because otherwise it's just not worth sending.
Yeah, finding stuff out in the dark. Just CIG creating opportunities for their content creators, you know? Go sideways. Solo
Yeah, a little bit of
now,
rock
after
and roll
purchasing-
over here.
Yeah. Gravity's not a thing.
Gravity's not gravity.
It's a figment of our imagination.
Until it matters to us.
In Star Citizen, gravity's relative, kind of like time.
Implies a stable relationship.
I gotta replace my joystick.
Getting problems there?
Yeah, it's the twist on it is bugged out. I took it apart last week and it was fixed it for a little bit. But
Let me guess. Thrustmaster?
Yeah, T16.
Yep.
Oh, this one's like almost 10 years old, and this is the first time I've had issues with it. So
That's good. Mine lasted like 3 months. And
Wish I
it
still
sits
had the
on
old
the shelf
joystick.
of shame behind me. Alright.
yeah, I'm looking to get those Warples, but that's gonna be like a tax return season type thing.
Yeah. The rest down this hill looks like they're all small potatoes.
Yeah, a little bit of space left. I'll scoop up whatever's just chilling.
Yeah, yeah. I'm at like half with the Quantanium timer active, so.
Is their crew already working on Numbats Rock?
Hey,
Yeah, it's
well,
broke.
Mech is still here.
I believe if you head to mech, there'll be a little bit left because I think Numbat was logging off.
Okay. It's already been broken though. Okay, just checking.
Yeah, it's been broken, but couple of good pieces here. but they're too big for just one guy.
Okay.
Alright, water check. Everybody check your water.
And who's currently sitting on that?
McLeod.
What? I didn't say
Sitting at 69 water.
Nice.
Nice.
Alright, Cap will come and take that.
Hey, Wild.
If that's all right.
We are on Selin. The
Sure.
moon of Crusader.
I just need a few minutes. I'm driving back from Mike L2. Mistakes were made.
I'm here.
No, no mistakes, only happy accidents.
Just happy little accidents. If you guys haven't watched the Bob Ross stream, it's worth it. Takes you right back. Okay. I'm just scooping indiscriminately. Wait. That's a... Yeah, that needs a second break there.
5 FCU of titanium.
Yeah, it depends.
Ew.
Pass. Oh, this one needs a break. There's a 30%, 25 SCU. Nothing good, but hey.
Yeah, Reg's just filling up the last here. Okay, Red's full, heading out. Don't forget to spay and neuter your pets.
Good life advice.
Alright, getting some
Ooh, whoa.
So the fractured pieces, Cap. I've got one that's 61% and one that's 72.
Alright, I'll take a look. 72% gold, I assume?
Yes.
Lovely.
Okay, you and a prospector?
Yep.
Lovely
Yeah.
jolly.
That's scooping him.
Yeah, thanks, not bad.
Those are good stuffs.
Yeah, Selen's great.
Well, I think they
Good
need a
sized
second
rocks.
break, so...
Yeah.
Maybe, yeah. Sorry.
So I need to go down there and still break them, which is fine.
Yeah, they do.
Name of break required?
So just a heads up for you, Cap. Once you get here, I'm a way better salvager than I am a miner, but I'm good at taking orders. So.
No, you're good. Just stay put. We'll be there. I'll be there soon.
Hey, BC.
Jenks could use an extra laser over here.
Casper, do you need a little bit more space filled up?
I'm just
Gotta love it when you crack those impossible rocks. Just got a nice 20k mass. Nice, Sam. Yeah. The way to do it.
Move out.
Yeah, Wild. Through L1, it's got the negatives there, but it is a significantly
Casper, I'm
shorter
moving
travel
off. Call me
time.
if you have problems.
If you've got the mole with the XL1 or a crossfield drive, it doesn't matter where you're going. It's usually pretty quick. But for a prospector, it was like 7 or 8 minutes. And part of the problem is I've got to sit here and entertain you guys while I'm just in quantum travel. That's boring as shit.
There's some other smaller Terran from here too.
Jenks, hang tight. Cap might be heading your way after picking up that missing stuff.
We'll start
Like
the
the
loaded
Jenks
screen.
Okay, never mind.
Alto 75. What up? Okay, hang on. Is that one of those codes you type in?
Oops. Time to drink.
Little hex code.
I'm just
I
seeing
use
these
one for
random
the
pink lines
angstrom
now appear
symbol.
on my screen as I get close to the station. Is that the party marker screwing up, or is that the texture glitching, or what is going on here?
Sounds like texture glitch.
I'm in a
Yeah,
little
so
bit
usually
of-
if it's pink, it's texture.
It's Decepticons.
Oh, that's Decepticons.
When you get the chance, restart and switch to from Vulcan to DirectX. See if it assists. Not urgent, but
Calliope, Long Force, Michael
It really
too.
doesn't make sense,
Yeah,
'cause
part of
Vulcan's
the
been
problem
running
with
fine
the
for me all
Crusader or the
yeah, but
Microtech
they're still
moons
doing updates to
is
it.
that weather. Right, you'll get just tossed about with that wind.
See how a blind party jump works. I do like the fix of actually telling your ship which direction to go in the arc when you party jump. 2 patches ago, it just always sent you
The
into the
Hurston
planet.
moons, we've done some on aerial. It hasn't been terrible.
And if you made it out alive.
Yeah, you had to get all the way through the planet, otherwise you lived there now.
Yeah, Prospector Swarm with Drug Weekend and Flaring. Yeesh. Maybe the Rock Weekend. Yeah, we're gonna be doing rock mining next week. I'll pull out my Valkyrie. It's my favorite dropship. Ida was decent with you today. Yeah. The mass on them is a little bit more variable. So if you're doing solo, it's a little tough, but
okay.
Nothing to have to completely ignore everything over. I mean, right now with the rock distribution, everything is really.
I need you to be able to set
random,
my favorite
dispersed.
locations.
Alright.
Several drop down.
Yeah.
Anybody got a suggestion on how to work through a I can't eat or drink bug?
Set it down on the floor and pick it up.
Set it down and then pick it up. Like, drop it out of your inventory, pick it up in your hand, and then drink it.
Go lay down on the bed.
All that for.
I'll try that. Okay.
Skill issue.
Go 12.
I'm doing mainly salvaging, but really need to pull your prospector.
I could bring out the party bus.
Salvaging is still so
Like
old.
24%.
Is that a Red Legion rescue? Does someone need hydration? Get him, Bob.
I don't like that. I'd love for there to be more than 2 specific spots that are meant for prospectors. Yeah.
Dropping it worked.
Yeah, putting things in your hands a little iffy. It's always been iffy. It's best to just set it on the floor and pick it up.
What they need is they need mining claims that you can buy into.
Like you can run power.
I don't have the margin. I'm already at 22%. That's my minimum.
Exotic mining and hate mining on planets and moons. Feel like it's harder to see chunks after the break.
And you're in control.
And a lot of times the fragments go underneath the surface.
Don't forget, y'all are in Prospectors. You can manipulate power by using range.
Yeah.
Yeah. Use your distance.
What's the technical term for how fast the green goes up?
Charge rate.
Alright, cool.
X, Q, titanium, Terranite.
Which green bar?
Okay.
The charge window.
The horizontal or the vertical?
Take it through the mining claims around the line. Yeah.
Vertical.
Yeah.
That's just.
You should be able to have a mission that you put in.
Target
So we
window.
got Quantanium, Bexylite, Titanium, and
Optimal
Terranite.
window.
Vertical up and down.
Titanium at 2228. Bexylite at 111.
I'd say either. I'd either say charge or I'd act.
Terranite at
Fully flips around at
529.
temperature.
And Q at 482.
In my prospector recently,
Hey,
I've been like
180,000?
inching close to a rock until I could just see
No
the green,
fire
and then
speed
it'll just
there.
shoot right out. I don't know if that's
We've
desync
got
or just
39
anyways.
hours and 5 minutes.
So once you get green, once you get optimum,
Go ahead and create the order
for the
here. This
charge
is
rate, it tends to drop
exclamation point
resistance or
regolith.
something.
Yeah,
It's
it
always
gets
done that.
soft. All right, Matt Cap is inbound. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Yellow belt looks good, but yeah. You can go throughout many areas of the belt around Yellow and not have to worry about Grimhex. Like Grimhex is one
the
specific
Harbinger
location.
radar, the dots in the actual middle, I use that often.
It's not
I have
bad.
like 4 people within 10k and I can't see any of them.
Have you zoomed it in? Because I think that's adjustable in terms of what range it reads out, or shows rather.
Looking into that because I would like to set that to just max range to see every ship that comes in without having to tab.
Yeah. Sorry. Keeping an eye on a couple of things today.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
All right, let's see what we got here.
Hanger dose.
Nothing good there, Soulbite?
A little bit of backs, not much.
I don't know if it's this rock or this server that's messing me up.
The one I'm hitting right now is at that's the 70% gold.
Just go around surveying.
Well, B-Win's 0.2, server FPS is 8, so...
And the system breaks.
Let me know how much power you want me to apply.
Oh yeah, I see why you needed help. It's 11k mass still. Go minimum for now. I should be able to do the rest.
Okay.
Yeah, 78 instability. I can handle that.
Red BC, it looks like those bags of yours despawned when you claimed it.
Okay. Can you still see some debris around it?
Some debris.
Debris?
Negative.
No debris?
Well, that's 2 times that happened. I think that's going to be persistent.
Ooh.
Yeah, I joined on you, and you're, actually, it's weird, your Prospector's not even here. Because you landed it on the pad, right?
So I did land it on the pad. I took off, and I backspaced it.
Yeah, the only thing out here is a 300. Or 100i.
Okay, yeah, I backspaced that. The Prospector, yeah, the Prospector itself, I took care of. The bag should have been there, but
It's looking like on the Prospector, specifically,
Hey,
the
Nightster.
mole bags disappear on repair.
So Wild, would I pay 10 to 15k to be able to mine a Lagrange point? Yeah, I think what they need to do is they need to do high, medium, and low security, right? If you're at a Lagrange
Turn off
point,
that light.
have it be like a medium to high security. Buy into a mining claim like that, and that kind of feeds into a reputation system, right? So what happens is, like, there could be large, large companies, large corporations that they go out, they get survey data, and it's like a huge field. They just need to get it done as quick as possible. So they sell off the location. You get a bonus based on how much material you bring back. That type of thing would be useful. But yeah, doing high, medium, and low security. High security, you're going to have like active patrols. You've got to be there with the right permit, meaning you bought into the mission, similar to like bounty missions and bunkers. So you got those. Medium security, maybe it's just like passive sentries and stuff in the area.
It's a little easier for me to see the
And then low/no security, just they say, hey, it's way out there. Good luck. Then you can have, potential counter missions to that. Let pirates come out and be like, hey, we got a hot tip on a mining claim. Like, go out and take care of them out there, right?
Yeah, and you're using the standard arbor, which is actually making my life a little easier because it drops instability by a lot.
Go
About the same as
jump
Austin,
on their
doesn't it?
claim.
actually have a focus module on here too.
That was a tough one.
And that window is small.
Jenks, I'm already 100% full. Containing for you.
Okay, someone else is gonna need to take some of this too, because I already have 12 SU, but we'll see what happens.
Jenks, I'm sitting on you, so just call it out what you have left, and they can jump to me, and you can feel free to leave when you're ready.
Mac, you're full already, or did you want this?
Actually, it was Numbats. He's the one that found it. Everything. I was just helping him. I've been doing, just scouting.
All right, well, given that you've been holding on to this, you can take it if you'd like.
Okay.
Yeah, there should be like 20 SU of gold in here.
Will do.
Alright, in the meantime, is anybody else... I'm just gonna mark the rock as... Whoa, hi!
Oh,
Hello.
Shit, sorry.
Soulbite's on a little cluster. It's got a couple of tasters.
Okay. I'm headed over to Soul.
You
Never mind.
blew a lot of things off.
I am so sorry.
Yeah, I died too.
That was very rarely empty.
Are you unconscious or?
Looks like I'm gonna re-res back in force.
Killed by a medic. It was all the time.
I've done a couple of first breaks over here. There's a slightly larger gold rock.
I couldn't get it to pull up fast enough, and I was trying to slow down.
Did our
that being said, I guess I'll take these now. So,
Archangel has entered the chat. What?
Yes, Bob apologizes. I'm sorry.
No sweat.
Oh, good, buddy.
Gotta get used to that yellow gravity. Ain't no air resistance here.
Pretty much everything I got's LTI, so no biggie.
All right, Soul. You said you're on some nice littles.
I've broken two small ones. There's a 19k gold, but it's only 24%. There's a couple of straight scoopables, like a small quant rock and stuff as well.
So I hear you're hoping for a good break.
Yeah, come over here and you can take all of it. And there's a 41% 2k mass straight scoopable quant.
You got your.
I'm just going to be scouting and helping with breaks, I think, because.
Okay.
Yeah, somehow went from about 10% through the charge window on one of these rocks to backing off because it suddenly overcharged and then exploded 20 seconds later after I turned off everything.
Sheesh. Okay, 20k. That's all Borays.
Yeah, it's the gold ones over here. The two broken ones over here.
Okay.
One's Bex, one's Terranite. That's the gold one, and there's this little chunk of Quantanium here.
Okay. Did you want a double laser on this one?
Can.
I'm at optimal. I'll go 50.
alright. So that, there's a Insta-Scooper frag that was on Numbat's rock that's apparently 41% Q that was left behind, so I'm going to pick that up too.
Okay, I'm holding at 50 here, and we're moving. We'll just let it run.
Cap, are you okay otherwise?
Yeah, Cap's okay at this point.
Back on site. Anybody need a laser?
I'm getting terrible FPS.
This thing just isn't responding much.
It's moving a little bit.
Yeah, it's just
Slow and steady,
I've
though.
I've slowly been shifting up from about 65 to 70% laser.
Yeah, I've just been going out and out.
Little
responsiveness is terrible.
There's still a little bit of quantanium over there and some terranite. Worked out.
Getting targeted?
That was rad. Just target cycling, sorry.
Swadicus, if you want to head over to Goblin, I think there's a little bit of scoop here.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm backing up just a little bit. We'll keep it on the mellow side. Nightster, it's good chatting at the Bar Citizen yesterday. Yeah. Anywhere on selling. You said there's a direct scoopable queue over here.
Yeah, you flew over it, I think.
Okay, looking at.
And there's a broken Bex and a broken Terramite.
Okay. 5.6, I'll go ahead and scoop them up. Been away from SC for a while. Yeah, that's the thing. The Bar Citizen meetups are, like, it's huge, you know? It's what kind of got me back into Star Citizen after I had taken a break myself. It's 25% gold. 7.
There's a 70% Terramite rock fragment in the Terramite, but the breaks haven't been great. Is that not scoopable, Red?
No, I've got one that is not.
Yep. Colors is just being removed.
Yeah.
Swadicus, I'm moving on.
I'm not sure if that one's worth breaking. It's not much gold.
It's 15%. We'll see how it breaks, though. Yeah, the Bar Citizen group is kind of what got me back into Star Citizen after taking a break, and what kind of convinced me to... What convinced me to get into streaming, actually. We did a Demolition Derby event as one of their, like, fight nights. It turned out really, really fun. I've always been a huge fan of those, because it also does bring in that social aspect.
Security
If there's
payment?
not a Bar Citizen nearby, you should consider scheduling up your own. It's a community-driven event, so it's not like there's one central team going and organizing everybody.
But Red, what if there's no Star Citizen players nearby?
If there's no Star Citizen players nearby, then perhaps you just show up at a bar and start talking about your video game and see who takes the bait. If it's a patron, if it's a police...
I accidentally trespassed onto Expat's ship.
Onto Expat's ship?
Yeah.
What?
What he landed at a pad here, and he was blocking it, and I saw the ramp open. Like, all right. I get on board. It's like, oh, Expat's private property. I'm like,
That's it. Murder everything.
Steal it.
Copy that. Target locked, Prospector.
Yeah, I reckon probably want to grab the Terramite instead.
Bye, Blake.
The gold
Bye-bye.
is not good at all. Even the Bex wasn't great.
Oh, my old coworkers at the pie recognize my shirt. You never know where people might come out of. The word work. Yep. We had one in southern Utah. We were at like a Texas Roadhouse, and they had, yeah, our server was like, "Oh yeah, I play Star Citizen." Like, yeah, like we're doing a meetup today. Like it's a Bar Citizen event. And like, oh, I didn't know they did that. That's cool. So we had like 6 of us, being like St. George, like an hour outside of Vegas type thing. It was not a huge turnout, but the folks that made the trip over was pretty fun.
They moved the ladder interact function for the Prospector to be eye height rather than 3 meters above you.
Mm-hmm.
The Jucosaurus, whereabouts would that be? All right, red full. Get ready for.
All right, so that load from Num earlier was 21 SCU of gold. So it was a 250,000 haul. So
So divided by the square root of pi.
A little south of Toronto. Okay.
Num can still get money despite being offline. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, unfortunately, probably yep. Already offline and can't get a friend request at this stage.
I don't know much about Canadian geography, but yeah. Oh man.
Just a moment.
It's always worth it. Think about it, even if it's your own.
I'll just mark it as unpaid for now.
Those debts keep piling up, Cap.
Excuse me, I do not get caught up in debt that often. Bob, you're getting 24K for security.
Thank you.
Even though, given the circumstances, you probably don't deserve it.
Did you get blown up?
I said I was sorry.
Neither do you.
I'm messing with you. Mac, I'm going to give you the equivalent of a 2-way crew split.
Yeah, just pick a time, pick a date, get it on the calendar. There's a Bar Citizen. If you go to barcitizen.sc, there's a Bar Citizen coordinators Discord that will get you in touch with Joran, who's kind of the overarching person who's got everything like founded. He can talk to you about what you need to get it on the map for Bar Citizens, and then hopefully plug it a little bit. If you don't have a regional Bar Citizen, I don't think that's a requirement.
That would be 89,000.
But like that's easier to coordinate efforts in.
The Cap expects payment as soon as you can.
I would like the Utah Bar Citizens and the Las Vegas Bar Citizens Discords.
Received.
There are groups that coordinate it, and maybe there's a
So,
Channel raid.
Big
activated.
Val
videos about,
Gaming.
War patch and how a lot of people are so pissed off about the time sync.
Big Val Gaming. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. How are you guys doing?
Kiosks.
I'm just getting a refinery order back in right now.
The thought process of them.
Hey, Mustache Mike.
Well, not only
do I have a mod in chat that can give a shout out for Big Val?
Outrageous amount of time to fill up a C2.
I mean, that was kind of expected.
Hey, what are you up to, Big Val?
Roberts is a rude awakening coming, man.
Well, I'm wondering how is it any going to take any longer than it currently does to say shift salvage from a reclaimer to a C2.
Hey, Mokins,
or from vultures to a C2.
yeah,
I think it's the process of having to get
that's
the
a
cargo
negative.
out from the cargo center. 'Cause
The
isn't it,
giveaway
like,
has not been
going down
announced
the
yet,
elevator, bringing it up, and then
but
loading it onto the
all
ship
the
or
entries are
something along that
closed.
line, or is there? Am I missing something?
No, you'll have your personal hangar that has the cargo lift in it, so you just basically order it or deliver it to your personal hangar, and then from your personal hangar you call it up and put it on your ship.
Okay. Yeah, that doesn't seem too crazy.
Depends how they do it. And the answer to that is probably badly.
Hey, Mokins.
Most of the people are complaining are people that are probably combat focused and not necessarily
Goblin
cargo
plagues
focused.
just cause. Oh,
We've gotten pretty good at slinging stuff
got the
around,
frame
even
on
inside
there.
a moving
20 bits for
reclaimer, so to
message
speak.
effect.
Yeah.
Thank you, Goblin
Especially with the
Plagues.
update
Appreciate
where
that.
there's a little bit less clipping and you can actually move C2 with the
It is
cargo
counting up
into
now.
another C2 without it detonating. I think it'll be fine.
Yeah.
Well,
I
but
think
that was the fun part.
I think the problem is that, and I've seen it come up a few times, is that Star Citizen's not trying to be an arcade game like Elite Dangerous right now is turning into.
It's a sim.
So it's not supposed to be.
Yeah.
It's not supposed to be fast. You know what I'm saying?
It's not meant to be fast, it's not meant to be a sim, it's meant to be about 2/3 of the way to a sim. Was what it was billed as.
Yeah,
it's not going to be realistic.
While we do,
sim
give a
games,
quick
because
shout
they
out
just
for
can't.
Big Val.
My understanding, the autoloader feature isn't even enabled yet. So.
Well, I think I saw somebody say it was, but it takes like 5 hours.
I'm fairly certain then that's probably not the intended
Barely waking
end
up from
time.
last
It's
night's
probably
bar
gonna be
citizen.
much shorter than that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're working it like a claim timer, so if you have, depending on how much SEU, it's like, I think it's like 30 seconds an SEU or
That's
something
awesome.
like that. So if you throw in a full C2 with, 500, it's going to take you like 10, 20, 30 minutes.
Prospector here.
Things to do during.
Yeah, probably too hard at
They
Vest
just
Place.
don't have that.
Yeah, I think he
And
showed
honestly,
up
if you
pre-game.
stay there and scroll through TikTok, you get kicked for not being there.
I guess what they need to do is
It's always got a bunch of rocks, by the way.
they need to make a fast option for people who don't have 5 or 6 hours to sit around wait for a cargo to load, and
Yeah.
have a slow option.
Express costs more money, and regular costs less money, so you can make more money off the regular than you can the Express.
Have a slow version and then have a faster version that's interactive, where you've got to actively tell them where to put cargo in the ship or something.
Oh, that'd
Would
be
you
cool.
set this
Tetris
up
Master.
and then log off and let it keep going?
Maybe in persistent hangars,
Yeah.
but not. No.
Or they could.
'Cause that would be the only thing I could see where like the automatic taking 5 hours would come into play. Like set it up, go to bed, next
don't
day
think-
deliver it.
So it's got a gold and a Terranite rock here.
I don't think it's going to take nearly 5 hours.
How big is it?
Otherwise, they're going to.
13k and 20k.
Go ahead.
Ooh,
Confirm
13K,
that.
I think I can handle myself. The 20K that I need to hand.
Okay, so a couple things going on.
They
First,
help break. It's just
I owe security 18
Not
too. I'm gonna
nice.
owe another.
Standby cap just got to Selin, so I will be there in as soon as I can find you.
Okay, here
then
we had
need a second person
Q.
just to scoop as well. Because
Last one, my
there's a
quantity
couple of the
was
smaller rocks here as well.
551.
Which I don't know if are worth it or not.
Oh, oh, no.
I'm just hoping they work on
587.
AI, so if you have an AI crew or
Yeah,
whatever.
we had
in the
482. That's
they
the
help
one.
you
Now
load
the 60197Q.
That'd be nice. Honestly, I just want the AI so I can AI my
It's
Perseus.
Quantanium, gold, titanium, and Terranite.
AI hammerheads are going to be brutal.
Titanium at 2455.
Well, remember, they'll tune its
Gold at
AI
603.
turret gunners are
Okay.
worse than the average player.
Terranite at
They've
380.
already said, yeah.
Quantanium at
Yeah, but-
197.
Blades at the bottom.
Okay, 130k.
AI crew.
We got a finder's fee.
Blade crew.
That's a 38 hours.
Yeah, but
32
when
minutes.
everybody can pull out a hammerhead with an AI crew, you just do numbers over quality.
Okay.
Then pull out the Perseus and just wreck the
And we
handles.
owe some folks here.
Yeah,
Let's do
or
that.
6 people pull out Perseuses that are AI crewed and start fighting your Perseus.
For CSI.
LCI.
Persei.
Okay.
We have a gag
the wallet.
Persei.
A murder of Perseus.
I like a murder of Persei. Yeah, I like that better.
They're not crows.
Yeah, they could be.
I think it'd be a murder of Firebirds.
Soulbite. For
Yeah, I think
20,
it's block of
47,
Firebirds.
4.
It's a murder of Persei because they do a lot of damage.
And
Soulbite, your finder's fee there.
Thank you. I think the Firebirds would be a venture, because that's the collective noun for phoenixes.
Yeah, man, I like it. Adventure of Firebirds, a murder of Persei.
31849.
All right.
Bob, 31849 coming for security.
So what are you running?
Hofstede with a surge.
Hofstede, right.
Gonna be lurking. I'm prepping for my place for a land party later today. Nice. What are you guys playing?
I would really love to chuck an Optimax on this. I'm just a little worried about instability, so I think I'm gonna go with Bormax instead.
Man, I really miss the Quantanium days where we could get like 12 million in a mining session. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
We crack 6 on a good day, collectively. Let's get this reposition just a little bit on the mic there.
What is really nice about Kuro 1 is that it does have all 4 of the good gadgets.
Oh yeah, but don't transfer them to your back without a backpack because it will murder you.
Urgent page for Nurse Rat.
Bane's no joke.
So what does cooked captain smell like?
Depends if he's got a beard or not.
I was gonna say, yeah.
It's a light beard.
Probably seaweed, a little bit of sodium.
It's definitely a lot of sodium.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Trying to think of like a Hawaiian joke there somewhere, but I couldn't come up with one.
The only joke about Hawaiian is when someone puts it on the pizza.
Well, it was Captain Cook who found Hawaii, right? And they ate him, right? Wasn't that the story?
Well, that was like a horror film. I landed my ship and then it like thrusted into the wall.
Yeah, turn off your cruise control.
Cap.
I didn't have no. It was just like a visual glitch. It didn't actually do that.
Soul, just keep doing what you're doing. I got this. Yeah, I would have loved to chuck an Optimax on this, but I was just too worried about the instability. It would have been over 400.
A little bit doubtful there.
Right. Probably just Halo. Nice.
It's only
On
138.
console or PC?
Yeah, well, that's because I have a Bormax chucked on it. Let me see if I can find it and pick it up real quick.
This is the gold one over here. 12,750 mass.
I can't see my Bormax. That's annoying.
Thank you. And please visit again.
That's right. I can get.
I can't get a hold of enough consoles.
This I should be able to handle on my own.
Like original Halo, but it seems
Break,
like that would be
Blake,
awesome.
121,000 coming to you.
Woo woo!
For that slow one,
Yeah.
I posted a picture of that.
Can you kill your light soul?
Apologies.
Now, was it you who was
Sabre,
saying
you're
that
getting
you used to have shelties and, you
48,000
know, dog training lady, Kristen?
security.
So yeah, between the Terranite and the gold, there definitely is enough
Mrs.
extra
Red said
scooping
she
materials for another prospector. So if
found
anybody else
mutual
wants to
acquaintances.
scoop up from what Cap and Soul are working on here.
Because I'm already full even before these.
Yeah, the Terranite alone in that first rock is like about 45 SCU, so that alone is enough to fill a prospector, but that's also assuming a good break, which is pretty unlikely.
I'll go have a look. May as well see what the break was like.
All right.
First one I'm scanning is 76% Terranite. 62%.
I didn't meet
amazing,
her
right?
ex-husband.
Seems to be a decent amount of Terranite.
I don't know when they were like when they got
There should
married and
definitely be enough
divorced.
tier ones here to fill up a second
Just because like
prospector.
we knew
we
each
got a
other
second
several
break-in
years
for sure.
back just through dog stuff. She stopped doing the confirmation shows, so we didn't get to see her as often.
At least this giant one. Oh wait, this is a different rock. Never mind.
So
And my game crashed.
You're pretty quiet today, Red.
oh, I've been just chatting with stream.
Ah.
Yeah.
Talking to himself.
Druid.
It's the voices in his head.
Yeah. Honestly, like I'm convinced if someone that doesn't know you're like live streaming or whatever, it's just all you hear is like the one side of the conversation. It sounds very strange, you know?
No, I get that comment all the time.
Is it
Honestly.
the voices in your head that are telling you that? Stop
Sometimes.
talking to us, they'll get suspicious.
Voices outside my head I worry about.
Hey, Red.
Honestly, yeah.
What do you use for your audio module on your desk?
It's the Rodecaster Duo.
Alright. What do you think of the Stream Deck Plus?
Yeah, so that one's got the built-in mixer. I've heard good things about it. Like Elgato does a pretty good job with their software and kind of putting the right features in there. For me, because I'm doing a dual PC setup, I needed to be able to pass audio back and forth with a couple of different channels.
Okay, that's good to know because I'm
Yeah.
thinking about my setup. Definitely doing the dual PC as well.
Yeah.
But I have the,
Is a stick and keyboard possible?
XL,
Doesn't need to commit. You can do mouse and keyboard.
I'm thinking about getting the X.
I'll actually
or the
switch
Stream
over.
Deck Plus, but still wondering. I'll consider looking at what you just mentioned for the.
Yeah, left
audio.
stick, right mouse called Hosam. That works well. So we'll go show here. So you can do keyboard and mouse. It works just fine. Yeah. I have a left Omni throttle, right joystick. But yeah, just just a smidge. So here you scan, hold tab, your scroll wheel up and down to increase and decrease the pierce angle. Okay, I see a cluster of rocks.
Not fully broken, Cat?
I think so. Let me take a look.
M to pull up mining mode.
Nope, there is one
And we're
piece
getting
down
a scan
here, but I
here.
can take care of it.
Here we got our rocks. let you guys read what I'm looking
Who's
at.
running security?
Cyber
Bob. Yeah, that's aluminum and inert. This one's direct scoopable. You can tell because the fracture mode, it's got the arrow. Aluminum inert. When you're in fracture mode, the icon lights up green if it's still needing to be fractured. If it's scoopable, then this will light up orange with an arrow saying you've got to switch modes. All right, 34% Terranite, 150 SCU, 25,000 mass. I'm gonna need a second laser out here.
Did we have anyone coming over to scoop over here?
From who?
Soulbite and Captain.
Oh.
Got more than enough for another prospector, apparently.
Okay.
Red, I can sit on your rock if you want to go scoop for them.
Okay. Yeah, 2 Terranite rocks. We'll need it. So who's coming over?
Goblin's coming over to Red if you want to go to Soulbite because you got a Prospector.
So these gold rocks are going to still need to be broken down, but I think the Helix is going to
So
have
here,
a little trouble.
direct
so I'm going to let you take care
scoopable.
of them.
Only one looked breakable, and it was only like 4 or 5%. So I was just ignoring it.
It's the 6% up top here.
Yeah, so I just ignored it.
Never mind then.
But I got a small gold rock over here that I'm cracking at the moment.
Okay, get back out here.
All right, let's see what I can grab from this Terranite rock.
Red, they're about 6K away from you if you're struggling with quantum.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I'll just look around then. Oh, yay. Yeah. Note to self, don't cruise around at night at low altitude.
Oh, you can. You just have to ping like mad.
The ping has to go real fast.
Dude, yeah, doing the Lorville Outskirts racing track on Friday night.
Danger,
With
Will Robinson.
the,
Danger.
yeah, that was levels of spice I didn't need to deal with. Okay, so you guys are needing help with a rock?
No,
Oh,
it was
just
aimed with
scooping.
cops. Yeah, we've broken them all. It's just I was
Okay.
already full cargo and caps can only take so much.
Yeah, there should be enough gold and Terranite for an extra like 10-15 SCU tier 1s when this is all said and done.
I mean, cap. I've also just broken another 5k, like 30% gold on over here.
So much the better. I'm mostly farming the Terranite rock right now.
Yep.
Okay, I'm
Because
gonna
it had the best clustering.
I'm gonna just come over and scoop then. You guys have anybody on sensitive timer yet or no?
No quant. So
No, we're
Okay.
both free.
Yeah. So if you could help with the other rocks that are just over the hill by Goblin Plagues once we're done scooping here.
I'll go sit on them.
I mean,
probably
Goblin Plagues is on it, but who was gonna be finder for this, or do we just want to do a three-way crew? Cap, Soul, Red.
Soul was the finder.
Yeah, we're mining on
So
selling.
you can give Soul finder's fee, and I'm gonna pay Soul two-way crew split for my part.
Okay, I'll probably do the same. Yeah, Hugh Train. Pop in the waiting room. Oh, you are there. Hi, Hugh
It's
Train.
still messing.
What's up?
Sorry.
How we doing today?
Doing all right.
I rescued Expat. She got stuck in her freelancer between a Fury and the wall
Oh my gosh.
on stream.
Nice. So there was audience.
Did you plug the Red Legion rescue services?
I sure did.
I love it. Love
Did
it.
you rescue her by actually rescuing her or by sending her to a hospital?
I managed to push the ship enough that she could get out.
See, what's great is that the last time we had her involved, our rescue involved grenades.
It was a legitimate strategy.
Yeah.
Sounds defensive.
That's called concussive maneuvers.
Yeah.
No one else had any bright ideas.
Can I, by chance, get a party invite?
If you send a friend request to Soulbite.
Oh, okay.
How is it obstructed? I never get that.
Because
New
it's
follower.
checked as all-
Welcome to the Red
Hey,
Legion.
Stunter 740. Yeah, so Druid, we
I just
are
feel like I have
just
to
planning
fly
on
so
selling.
far away from like ambitious
He's doing it
dream.
now. I don't know why. Didn't used to be quite this bad.
Selling's got pretty good low mass rocks generally. All the stuff here is low
Who do I
density.
need to send the friend invite to?
Soulbite.
Yeah, sell in. Nice.
Someone call my name?
That jump you just did, I'm currently under the planet.
When
Sorry, what?
travel.
It became
Setting
subterranean.
quantum for speed, and I just I got yanked.
Oh.
You gotta remember to go into nav flight when you're not looking to QT by accident.
Yeah, that's extra spicy.
It was so far away from you.
Yeah, we had that happen during Xenothreat. The folks that were traveling with the quantum sensitive stuff.
Oh yeah.
They did go into quantum travel and they had it ready for flight and queued up, and somebody, like, I think I jumped from, like, it was probably over 100 kilometers away.
I will point out, I haven't touched my keyboard, and I'm still in scan and guns. I think you pulled me in scan.
Well, that makes no sense.
Yeah.
Don't you know scan is just another word for quantum?
You can mine in space if you're doing the asteroid belt. It's just all pretty random. If you check out, I think !319. One of my last YouTube videos on it was the rock mass, talking about the redistribution that they went through. I haven't uploaded.
So how has the mining
much
session gone this
recent.
morning?
It's yeah. It's been
Only
doing
minor
okay.
accidents. Haha,
Yeah.
about a
Started off with a big boom.
I was going to say, first rock we hit costs us, I think, 150k.
Yeah. The good news is it's all been recovered via just the regular respawn services, so nothing requiring a longer stay, and no crime stats yet.
Returning subscriber.
Nice.
Glory to the
Hey, you
Red
try
Legion.
and think for the
So the exiting
resub?
of a planet is still okay
Just
as
woke
long
up.
as you do it in between the physicalized rocks.
Yeah. Prospector rock. Rock mining is no refining. You get paid directly. You can
Needs
go
a
to
second laser.
Aberdeen or Daymar. Those are kind of the two locations you really want to focus on.
Nobody jumps on that. I'll take it. Probably 3 minutes out.
So Aberdeen or Daymar.
So
for
I
that.
can get help if needed, but if you're good to wait, that's okay as well.
So that's rock mining. Okay, red's full.
When you're holding that site, trying to jump to place.
Yeah. Where are you physically? Yeah. Yeah, so Aberdeen, you need the Pembroke suit. but it is pretty good for Hadanite mining. I'd say a real consistent experience there. But yeah, not having to go and refine makes the turnaround a lot easier.
Yep.
For Prospector, yeah, if you want to do planet side, Selen and Yella are great because of low mass.
I think
you don't have weather
the rocks
systems
under
to work
Goblin are
through.
going to need an extra laser, but everybody's currently out going to refineries, so.
I will be back on Goblin in 5 minutes. Yeah.
Just got here with mine. If you need me to come.
Yeah, there might be a couple in that patch that are that can be done solo, but
I had a look, and the only ones with tier 1, I think, were the 225k mass.
Oh, that was lucky.
hey, come on in.
Plague. Security
The
payment out.
gem selling glitch? Yeah, I think.
Copy.
You can only sell 3 at a time.
Is there a link to the regular session?
I'll
Discord.
need to double check
It is
that.
in general? Alright.
Yeah, Discord general.
Is that how you say that?
What?
Regolith.
I've been saying Regoliath.
Regolith.
It's Regolith.
Regolith.
As in Lunar Regolith.
Regolith. Some people call it
Wikipedia.
Regolith.
Some people call it Regolith.
And they're wrong.
Goliath?
It is not a throat sweet. Okay, Blake.
Re-went where?
Holding it 100%. You have complete control.
My daily
Yeah,
driver,
needs to drop.
so mostly like Sunday mornings I'll be doing primarily on the mole. We're switching things up this week to do prospector mining. And we'll be doing rock mining next week. So we'll actually be able to explore a lot of that that weirdness.
Okay, so for
I
that
wasn't
last
aware. I
order,
think it's
Bob,
only
you get
one, like the
23,
Aphrite,
800.
that you can only sell 3 at a time.
And Soul combining finder's fee with crew split, you get 90 plus 35. That's 125k.
Thank you.
Woo-hoo.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
King Tut 470, thank you for the follow. I've heard good things about the mole. Seems above my level.
Soul 10 meters closer.
Okay. I'm inside. I'm in the warning zone now. I do have a surge if needed.
Yeah, so the way that you have to do it,
Hugh has
you
arrived
can
at Goblin,
buy the
but I
mole
have to
bags.
get up for about 2 minutes, so I'll be right back.
Perfect. Red's at the refinery.
You can buy the mole bags, but you cannot actually pull them out and physically attach them. What you have to do is get somebody who owns
Sabre
a mole.
BC Firebird 1 is on station.
Well,
What's your
that's a
Firebird
giant.
one?
You have to have somebody who owns the
Security.
mole that can contribute to bags for you. So what the difference is it gives you a 48 SCU of storage instead of 32. So a little bit larger cargo capacity, which is nice. Makes those prospector runs a little bit better. If you don't have a mole,
Soul, please decrease distance again.
You can find folks that will have moles that they can contribute
Fine,
those
but
back
it's
to.
not going to help because I'm already inside the warning buffer zone.
Hey, I found
Yeah, you do need a mole to do it.
Nice.
Don't bother, you still can't sell more than 3.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Hey, Jolgar.
That is really annoying that they haven't fixed the Hadanite sale bug yet.
If you're lucky, you can pick up a mole salvage.
Did I say Hadanite? I meant Aphorite.
Take them from that. Yeah. Otherwise,
only
just
Aphorite?
Pop
It's
into the
only
Red
Aphorite.
Legion Discord
Dolvine and
server.
Hadanite sell just
We
fine.
got plenty of folks that own moles.
As long as Hadanite sells fine, I don't
know
care.
how to make it work.
And just store them till next match.
They're not designed, the ones that you purchase, they're not designed to be pulled out right now. It was all kind of dependent on the personal hangers.
When I was scouting, I found like a 14 node Aphorite.
I think the one I just found was like a 12.
I couldn't believe 14. Wow.
Yeah, you can find gemstones in pretty big patches these days since 321, I want to say.
Alright, McLeod finally got back to selling. Anybody need?
You there, Blake?
Yes.
Alright, Cap's gonna go AFK for a few minutes.
Setting up the work
I
order.
just don't tell because I can't see your laser impact
So we
point.
use
and
Dynex
your laser doesn't
solventation.
actually show up for me.
So once you store your prospector, it locks it in. But yeah,
Scout.
if you do end up like destroying your ship or something, you have to claim it. As long as you stored the ship and pulled it back out after getting the new bags in, then it was recovered. I actually had an issue earlier in session. The station, like as I was just coming close, 2 of my mole bags blew off of the prospector, so I was down to like half capacity at 24 SCU. Instead of storing and saving, I just went to a landing pad. I pulled the refinery order from the 2 bags that left, and I flew the prospector off away from the station and self-destructed. With the insurance claim, I got back my 48 SCU. So, okay, gold, ternite, and aluminum. June 30th. My regolith just decided to be all weird. It's not loading the current, I want to say only active.
Yeah, it freaked out on me earlier. I had to restart the session.
Oh, you know what? I think I accidentally double started 2 sessions today. So yeah, mine shows the prospector with mole bags right now. Got it. Yeah. Yeah, the mole has each laser is a size 2. So you get a little bit better power. The minimum power level is a little bit higher. You get 1 extra mining module slot for every slot you want to put on there. Aluminum 2447, gold at 751, Terranite at 776. All right, so 125,000 credits for this order. I'm going to do a couple things. First, security's going to get paid. Soulbite's going to get paid. So 56. Soulbite at a 15% finders.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
So we would normally do 50% of the remainder. So 90%, 80, 75, right? That's split between Soulbite and I.
It's only when the instability goes in our way.
So Soulbite would get his 15 for the finders, and then half of 75, so 30 something. Basically like 50% there. We'll call it that.
Soul, Blake, you guys need another laser?
Okay. Go ahead, and I'm gonna create that order.
Either we do, or it'll break in 2 minutes. I don't know yet.
Okay.
Or we back off a bit and I hit it with the surge.
Yeah, solo mole mining is viable, Rocha.
I'm
you can
leaning
do
against
it.
the
It's just
surge
a
at the
little
moment.
bit like you need to understand the positioning of the ship around the rocks, because you can go from the pilot seat down into the laser turrets. Several patches ago, if you left the seat of the mole,
That counts as your
it
union
would
break.
desync and
Copy
like
that.
stutter up and down if you were out of ammo.
Wait, he gets a full 15 for his breaks. Maybe not count it because he'll go away again.
Yeah, right now you can leave this seat without causing any problems. You just need to make sure that you position your ship properly. Yeah,
If
once
he
you learn
chooses
the
not to
distance,
take
it
it,
is much
that's his
better.
own fault.
Fair, fair.
And yeah, instability's not giving us this one. So either we put a gadget on or get a third laser, I think.
Okay, then Mech, you can pull a U-turn. Thank you.
Okay. Go ahead and
As long as
retrieve.
nobody calls OSHA because I'm not
I
wearing
am
high
too.
vis right now.
You didn't know this was a blacklist company?
Yeah, I gotta just. I'm gonna just throw it out there, but we pay enough for them not to care.
We bribed them many a moon ago.
Hey, we
Yeah.
passed
No,
the inspection despite throwing grenades at the inspector.
Yeah, that is true.
Listen,
What in the world just happened?
you point enough guns at the inspector, he'll give you the pass.
I'm just saying, you grease the right palms, and everyone's expendable.
Or you make the right palms sweaty.
And if they don't agree, drop them in the prison hole.
Huge train. Have I been floating up here next to you this whole time?
Maybe yes, maybe no.
Okay, because I was landed, I got up from my seat, and I teleported like
Reduce the
300 meters straight up.
Stay in position.
Gotta turn
and
them engines
space
off.
mole mining takes the
No,
point
it
out of
wasn't the ship
equation.
took off. It was instantaneously. I was in the air, 300 meters.
Desync.
Yeah,
Soul,
alley cat.
Soul, please increase distance. Mech, please go half power.
Try that again.
Setting it optimal. So I think the discussion needs to turn to the important matters like what paints did everyone apply to their Prospector?
I'm poor. I only got the standard skin.
You not even have
It's
the
been-
Luminalia skins?
I was going to say there's been like 3 or 4 free ones.
Nope, none of them.
There's the Free Fly Foundation first one, 2 or 3 Christmas ones from Luminalia.
I didn't have time. This Prospector's 5 hours old.
No. I don't think you missed
Yeah,
anything.
I'm not gonna lie. I bought my Prospector off from the Red Legion Rumble gifted ship that I won.
Nice. Now, which one did you win?
I think I was the Misk Razor.
Okay, yeah. Oh yeah. It's a
And
good
then
base.
Yeah, and then I took that LTI token and turned it into a Prospector.
Very nice.
Also learned that you can fracture an impossible rock with a Prospector. Yeah.
Mech, please increase power until we get a flicker of temperature.
Will do.
And goblin plagues.
I was trying to remember why I had a Prospector in mind. I had to actually check CCU chain. That's what's going to be my Scorpius.
Yeah.
Is anyone interested in some Laranite and gold?
Mech is at 75%.
Well, not the Laranite.
Gold's good. Laranite's for losers.
I'm interested in what that new Raven variant is.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's racing.
It's the biological warfare.
Ooh.
It's the medical evac.
Hey, Captain Silver.
It's the medi-
Armistice
it's the
zone is
medevac version.
place you're allowed to
No, I
shoot
need
people.
I need chemical warfare instead of the A2 bobs. You just drop chem packs.
Nah, testing spray.
What if it was a bomber, but it only had like
combat-free
one or two
area.
size 5 bombs?
Yeah. I mean, do size 5 bombs actually work?
Yes. They're on the A1 Spirit.
Hey, it's tactical.
It's going to be a
Change
combat
out the
variant with like 6 hard points.
Goblin, you're on surface?
Goblin on surface, yes. Do you want me to elevate?
Nope, I'm in. Yeah, Captain.
That's the boarding version.
Armistice, you're not allowed to fire.
Clamps on and drills a hole.
Sometimes you're still able to, but you'll get a crime stat.
The troop carrier where everybody gets strapped on the outside.
Joysticks back up.
Whoa. Grab lock or die.
Boom! Well, there goes 15 SC of tier 1.
My goodness.
Gold and some Terranite over here.
See, I'm the one who backed away. I lost my stuff. You guys didn't move.
Okay, Goblin, looks like Ethelium, Hugh Trainer both here.
Yep.
Y'all
Got
working
100
those.
meters away.
Oh, Blake and Mech, if you want, there's
Do
a
we
full
need
missile
more
pods there
support
coming
here?
forward.
Copy.
I don't think so. I think mass was 20k, yeah?
25-ish.
Yeah, you should be able to
20.
crack, and that's enough people to scoop.
25 on one, 25 on the other.
Okay.
New subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Woo, Sashiro!
You know,
34-month
it's
reso.
time I lost my old pods.
And
but my
that was
laser
stacked on
module
top. I
was
think we
fine.
also had a YouTube subscriber happen at the same time. That was strange.
Yeah, honestly, I think mole bags are just a little sensitive.
Well, no, I've got the standard Prospector one still.
34 months. How you doing, Sesh?
And it was the holders for them that came off.
Alright, so Rob's got about a 7,000 mass of 30% gold.
So that's got a 14k mass of 25% backslide.
Remember, folks, it is also time to hydrate.
And another 4600 mass.
Doing
of
good. Just working on
46%
some chores
backslide.
around the house. Want to see how the stream was going?
Clear splash. So you get the pokey needle.
No, I only drink smoothies.
Mining has been going well.
Drink
I've
the clear splashy stuff.
I've subsisted off Crux for the last, like, 5 patches.
Yeah, this one says impossible.
Honestly, yeah.
I don't think it's going to be.
Crux.
Yeah, Crux Lux sounds great.
Crux is the cup, the racing.
Is it Cruise?
It's
I thought it
Crux.
was CRX.
CRUZ.
Yeah, no, there's the Crux Cup. It's different. Cruise with a Z.
Cruise.
Okay, Goblin autopilot seat. I gotta check that.
So it's sitting on a
Goblins.
huge mass of like 10 to 14k backslide rocks. Another
Okay.
gold one. If
It is Cruise. It's Cruise
Well,
Lux. Wow.
speaking of cruise lux, I need to stop and drink.
I just said it was hydrate time.
That's why we're hydrating. Don't yell at us. We're doing what you asked.
We have to safely land first. Or not.
What the actual?
Bullshit.
Given how much my ship's sparking already.
You okay over there, Red?
Yeah, I accidentally went. I guess I toggled out of the or into the precision targeting, and it had a little fun loop. Sitting on.
BC, what are you doing?
Rock says it's supposed to be impossible. We're gonna let it
Rolling.
decide if that's true or not.
Every rock's impossible according to them.
Impossible at 9,000 mass? Weird.
Yeah. I'll sit here. Sit here. Ooh. We have puppers. Coop. Come on. Yeah. Oh.
I think Q Train and
It's a fast little jump.
Swaticus are
Fast little jumper.
free if you need a tickle.
Hi, Skylar.
If they're free, Salvite's sitting on a bunch of rocks.
All right.
I mean, they're sitting on rocks. They were just waiting for Red to come over to crack them.
He just. Are they waiting for me to come crack rocks? Is that I was
Yes.
just told.
It was your rocks.
Okay.
Server's teleporting.
All right.
I mean, dog aggro's okay. I'm not too chuffed about it.
Yeah. Okay. A little more dog aggro before I get too far. This one's Jenga, and that's Mrs. Red. Hi, Mrs. Red. Jenga.
Hydrate, you bastard!
Pretty famous
Hydrate!
out. Copy.
Thanks, Bob.
Copy that.
Is that a weird noise? She's just too excited. There's so much going on, huh? Huh? You got more energy than brains. More energy than brains.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Okay. Doing okay?
Super excited puppy.
Yeah, she is wanting to be everywhere. We'll get this. Yeah, one of those training clickers. It does. What's up, Trigger?
Just listen to your heart. That's what I do.
All right, Red's coming over to you guys. I thought we had
Hydrate, you bastard!
set
Hydrate!
up properly, but we'll get that. Was it Makey?
There's so much hydrate going on.
I know, right? I also have to pee, so we'll be working on that. Okay. These rocks. Let's go ahead and get ready to... Are you all three working on it? So the first Terranite, I'm going to start at 0. I'll get into the optimal window. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and, yeah, pump it up a bit. I'd say get up to 100, Athelia.
All the way.
Okay.
I shot up.
That's fine. Keep the helix on there. I'll do power management. Okay, hold her steady. Got some crazy jumps. Instability is insane.
663.
Okay, helix off. Good.
Wow.
Like a bunch of professionals. Okay, scan the other one. 7K. Scanning. This is the next one we got to get to. Let's go do the first break on it. Okay, we'll go, let's start Athelia first, wait on the helix there, U-train. We'll see if we can get some movement with the 2.
Alright, I just put it back to 100.
Yeah, we got movement. We can do the 2. We get that 3rd and our instability is going to go to 1,000. Unless you got instability reduction on that helix, but...
No, I just went focus.
Okay. We got it. How you doing, Uzu?
You know, I never realized how nice the crew quarters are on the Carrick.
Oh yeah, it's supposed to be a deep space ship. It's supposed to be nasty.
Exploration. Military exploration too. Okay, this rock cluster's up and working.
Okay.
Everyone wants to look.
Now if only could get into the sliding doors on the mess room.
Start processing rocks down. If there's scoopables, Hue Train, you can start with them. I was Finder, but we'll probably have a little bit of a cut for Goblin.
Nah, I got security cut.
Okay. Well, I appreciate that. Just a wee spicy.
Back off. I got a rock that's supercharged like instant.
Oh yeah, watch out for that. I'm gonna pay Bob 12,505 for security.
I'm maxed, and that thing's not even budging.
Roger.
Wish the party worked. And Soulbite 68779. I'm gonna just round that up.
Cool.
Nice.
Nice. Okay, pay that out. To 1.8.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Oh yeah. I'm gonna do a quick set down bio. Back up in a minute. Y'all be safe here, all right? Be right back.
Why not?
Oh, and
Because that would be useful.
and back.
Bob, I'm here.
Welcome back.
How big is that rock?
I'm gonna go repair.
60. Man, you brought the bread. I can't get one of these to crack. I know it's not taking power.
I mean, like, the other thing is if there's
Which
stuff
one?
broken here,
Oh,
it might
you're
be worth scooping up and stuff.
you. What's your
Yeah,
distance
Hugh,
at?
right here. I mean, I just backed away from it.
Okay.
Blake, what 5 bags do you got in?
That one.
Okay.
I mean, that's
Let me give it a look.
51,000.
Did you want me to swap yours? Or
Hydrate, you bastard!
I still
Hydrate!
just bought my gosh. Full?
Jada.
How big did you say, Casper?
51,000.
Oh shit.
Okay, it's working for me. I'll work it.
Okay.
There should be 7 full bags on the floor at Blake.
There's a little Terranite rock over there.
Oh, I'm at Cat. Sorry, not Blake. I am at Blake.
I got a small gold one. 11,000.
Yeah, Meg's there was sold by Blake on full.
Copy, so make out some of the loot.
Casper could use a second and third laser.
Yeah.
Fixing ship now, Blake. Let me know which bags to swap out for yours.
Your debris on my right hand side. My debris in front of your prospect.
Okay.
All right, Cap's back. What'd I miss?
Kabooms.
Oh, wonderful.
50,000 mass gold rock.
90 gold and backs that I've just left. Should be able to find it. I can't get my bloody thing to stay out. Yeah, it automatically puts my multi-tool away.
Yeah, we got some big rocks here. Just nothing I can really crack too much.
Nope. If anyone's got a multi-tool and isn't doing anything, if they can head over to Blake, because mine apparently refuses to work.
Can you do the drop on ground, pick it up strat?
I've tried that. I've tried chucking in the backpack and re-equipping it to try and backpack and then to hands and all sorts. Like, Meggun works fine. It gets pulled out. It's fine for a second, then it automatically gets put away.
Yeah. Okay, that's server.
You said you had a med gun?
Yeah.
Put the med gun in your backpack.
I
Try
have.
pulling it. All right. Have you tried eat the multi-tool?
Eating the multi-tool? No, I haven't tried eating the multi-tool.
Do not eat the multi-tool.
I'm pretty sure there's a label on it that says that.
Not for Marines.
Those are crayons. It's different.
Goblin to Blake with Motley too.
What do you think the ammo's made out of? It's crayon ammo.
Tooth tractor beam.
I can't see where Blake is. I think so. It's kind of overlaid with a bunch of people.
BC is about 50 kilometers away from him.
So remind me.
Bob to heading 260.
Remind me again.
Roger, en route.
Terranite gold. Was it Bexalite?
Terranite, gold, Bexlite, Quantanium.
So White is back on the cluster. And yeah, Bob, you're about 17 kilometers, maybe 10 kilometers out from me.
Alright, where do you need a tractor beam at?
Blake.
Goblin's en route. 30k off.
Blake needs help swapping out cargo pods. Starlight is sitting on a cluster of minables, waiting for other people.
Alright, landing near you, Blake.
Thank you.
Cap's arriving on cell, and Cap can take those, Soul.
Okay, but it is 90 SU of tier 1 military. So unless you bought the mole this time.
I can get started on a couple of them.
Yep.
Little sliver here.
Sabre, you got multi-tool for Blake?
Eating the multi-tool could be very hazardous to your health.
If you want the info on
Yeah,
the
jeez.
megalith.
Oh, jeez.
Copy, I'm pulling off.
I see it, Soul. Let me take a look.
Everybody refining at Crew L2?
Crew L1. Crew L2 doesn't have a station.
Oh, that's right.
Don't mind me.
Stay
Just
off the big rocks.
skipping up the exploits.
No exploiting red.
No exploiting. I'm sorry.
Don't want to get your account banned for 2.5 months.
Oof. Get wrecked, hosers.
Compared to the 10-year bans that they did before. It's just
The 10 year is like a community ban, like the just Spectrum, right? Not the game.
no, for some of them it was any CIG services.
Ooh. See, I know there's one person who was like pretty terrible as far as like the number of support tickets there was. They actually got refunded entirely and told if you want to, if you want to create an account again in the future, you need to get legal's approval first.
There's no way legal would say yes. It's just so much easier to just say no.
Yeah.
Where can I go on this planet to get a repair?
There's a couple of places.
I got the Google copy. I'll send it in proc.
We did a party chat previously.
What, Jada?
Basically any... Actually, no, not any mining, because some of the ones called mining don't send me the research outposts. So
hit me with the good news.
Alright, Blake, what you need?
Situation is we have 7 full bags around Blake. I want 4 of them, please, and thank you.
So take off the ones you have.
Yes, please.
A hydrate. You're right. I was feeling parched.
Okay, mind signing in on Red Lift to that plane. Once you're done with that rock, mind signing in to that claim on Red Lift once you're done with that rock.
Okay. Here we go. Hey, Guru.
Chat not global.
Avatar Frontiers of Pandora. Having fun?
Different colors.
How's your Sunday morning, Goo?
Hey, Guru.
Hey, Guru.
On guard.
Surface Peak Explosive.
Touché.
You never saw the movies? But number 1 was fine. Number 2 you can completely skip. Sorry, James Cameron. I was expecting something groundbreaking and really just left much to be desired.
How your bags looking as far as what you got in them?
16 of 16.
I just went shooting past red. Wow, that was fast.
You don't really watch movies? Oh. Oh, come on. One of those people that always have to be multitasking, so if I watch a movie, probably don't remember it. I have many other things at the same time. Okay. Yeah, I get it. I get it. It's kind of like me when Mrs. Red wants to watch a show. Yeah, sure. Pull up Reddit, browse that for an hour. She's cued into the voice, right? That's the problem, though. Starts talking, saying, "Hey, like, what do you think about this?" I'm like,
Red, when was the last time you watched a 5-hour-long movie?
A 5-hour-long movie?
Yep.
Oh, probably over Christmas break. I usually try and get into Lord of the Rings or The Hobbit extended editions.
I was just gonna say, when did The Hobbit come out?
Who would make a trade, Bob? Front right.
I was thinking of Florence for Raven or something like that.
Right of the ship?
Yes, my front right in exchange for any of these.
How do you know it's the front right?
One of the two on the right is heavy inert. Both on the left are beautiful contents. Put that one back, please. I want to see the numbers change again.
Woohoo!
The opposite on the right-hand side, please.
Landing. Okay, 520
Fix
credit
the left.
repair.
Okay, now jiggle it up now.
Somebody send me money.
Okay. Or starboard to your ship, because I'm right under you.
Sabre Bob, I just sent you $7,200.
Okay.
Rear starboard.
Yeah, well.
Beth, what do the scoopables look like over there? I've got 8 SCU left.
Okay.
And I'm looking at like 11% best on Terranite here.
That one contained 3 inert.
You want me to check front left now?
Negative. Could you please throw away front right? In exchange for any of the other ones underneath my mining laser. Thank you.
Whoever was looking for straight scoopables, I think I've got a just under 1600 mass straight scoopable, 40% Terranite.
Watching you editing a short, listening to music, and running a 3D printer. Someone did. You can just send it to me. Yeah.
Someone from accounts, please contact management. Accounts, contact management. Thank you.
That's on salvage if you want. It's still after the scoopable.
Alright, so our caps.
How's that looking?
That one appears completely empty.
Okay.
Alright, everybody, Jenks got to get off for a little while. I'll talk to you later.
Get out of here, James.
Have a good
great one. Have a great one.
Take care.
Hey, 45 hours, 30 SCU Terranite. I love it.
Do bags fill up in any order?
I think it's pretty much evenly split. When my Quantanium load, I lost 2 bags from it earlier. I think I ended up with
New
half.
subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Edian Yewe, thank you for the YouTube sub. Appreciate it. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and place an order.
So we're not on large rocks, right?
What's up?
Looks like that bag is empty.
Granite and aluminum. Okay, so I found those rocks. 2 splits. So Terranite at 30, or sorry, aluminum at 666. Ooh! Terranite at 3025. Okay, 240k.
Yeah, we're not interested in a 46,500 mass, 30% gold, I'm guessing.
A 30% gold. It's okay. But
Oh, it's more the mass I was referring to.
so who was over there breaking rocks? That was Hugh Train, right? And
Correct.
And Athila.
Athelia. Okay. I'll do just a crew split, even with you guys, if you want to do the same. We'll pay out security for the order there. I was technically finder on it, but if you guys do a crew split, I don't need the extra 15.
How's that look, Blake?
I'll keep it. I like it. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
So back to Cap, how are you doing over there?
I'm just about full, but I'm breaking down the rest of the pile.
We've been noticing leaks
As a
for
Western Social
others,
Crew does
so
efficiency
that it's
approved.
just a quick scoop and jump.
Do we have anyone sitting on it?
No, it's just me here right now, I think.
Sorry, catching up
Cap,
on
I can
things.
come over to you.
Who's I?
Goblin Plague.
Sure. I think I've got 2 more rocks still to crack here.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle.
I only refine Bex, Terranite, Gold Quant. You know what? Honestly, yeah. You could skip the other stuff. I just like bringing everything in. It's like pays for fuel, you know? The other thing is, if I ever do get pirated, and they have to go move boxes, I'd rather them have to sort out through all the other shit. Now, it's since they do stack into the larger boxes, it's less of a hassle, but, man, let them sort through that shit. I know, if I could force one SCU, that'd be awesome. Alright guys, in about an hour, at the top of the hour, we'll be announcing the winner of the Sabre Firebird.
Oh, heckin' yeah, my guy.
Yeah, who's gonna enjoy that 24 missile upgrade?
Oh, it's pretty slick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
don't know
will.
if I entered that contest.
I will say, it's not a great racer. Hey, what's up, Cecil? She turns so slow.
It's a drag racer.
Yeah. She straight line, start to finish. Oh my goodness! But I'll tell you what, she's not quite as agile. She's got legs, but a whole freight train to move her around. All right.
You're right. From 0 to quarter mile, fast.
So here's what's great. I keep OM3 targeted from my previous run, so when I quantum travel back from Selin, and it lets me go direct to Selin OM3. I skip the Crusader.
Yeah.
I got that in the last trip.
It's pretty possible. It's just they don't want you for some reason.
Yeah, so the new Raven or the Sabre variant that's got the Raven chassis they're teasing. There's a discussion like people are hoping it might be a racing variant specific. We definitely have people on standby to help promote that crap.
It's a variant that's full of alien tech.
Yeah.
That's the only thing we have that's green.
You think so? Alien tech?
No.
The giveaway is
Fun if it
closed.
was.
We're announcing the winner at the top of the
Casper,
hour.
would you like an invite?
The winner has already been drawn. I had to go through, so anybody that uses like a VPN to connect to stuff,
Are you
Gleam
in the wing
actually
squad?
flags those as potential fraud. So
That's supposed
I
to
have to
join
go
squad,
through
isn't it?
and open all those back up, and then when I pull the winner,
New subscriber.
I just make
Welcome
sure
to
it's
the Red
like
Legion.
not the same. Hey, Crazy Colt, thank you for the sub over there on YouTube. Holy crap! Oh
New
no!
subscriber. Welcome
Geraldo
to
with
the Red
the
Legion.
5 gifted subs here. Thank you very much. With a gifted to TV Liquid. He's gonna love that. Thank you,
New
Geraldo.
subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion. New subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Yeah.
Good old Geraldo.
Good old Geraldo.
New subscriber.
Is somebody on
Welcome
rocks?
to the Red Legion.
Yeah, Cap'n is on a bunch of broken down ones, I think.
Yeah, Cap's just wrapping up some brakes here. Ooh, that one's gonna be a little violent.
He's sitting on the. If you look at regular, the ones I found there. I don't know how much he's scooped of it.
I scooped only the 14.
Thanks, Geraldo.
Goldbeck's light rock. Everything else is just being broken down as we speak.
Okay, coming on in.
Casper, do you need more lasers for that 50k rock?
No, because the other one blew me up, so I'm back at the base.
Goblins let people know giveaway's closed.
And I couldn't do anything with it, so I'm dead.
Oh, so I just found the first rock of this cluster is a 27k mass, 47% quant.
Ooh.
If someone wants to pull out a mole at some point.
I can pull out a stock mole, and you guys can take the boxes and all that.
Was more for the tier 2 lasers, I was thinking. I'll leave it up to who's better at.
And I want to go I'll lock it down for now.
I don't know, sounds like 4 prospectors could get it done.
That's a lot of instability would be my concern.
Okay. I didn't get to get in, Goblin. Hey, you know what? I run these for several weeks. I'll be announcing on Friday the next giveaway. And it'll go for at least 4 weeks. So, if you haven't had a chance to get in...
I believe... Oh no, this is still breakable. I've got one last second frag to break, and then everything here should be scoopable. That's
Okay.
relatively decent.
Ooh. Fairly decent. I had a friend of mine, a coworker. He always described things if they were doing okay. He said fairly decent. I said okay, that's like a mediocrely medium, like fairly decent.
See comme ça.
Getting a real hard time about that. Blame Goblin for breaking my heart. Devil's advocate, it's fine. You know what? That's what goblins do. Goblin Plague, I gave my D&D party a Goblin Slayer rapier this last week.
You're a monster.
Yep.
Well, there was this plague of goblins overrunning, I imagine.
Listen, I just want to exist, okay?
Let's stop being a plague upon all people.
I can't help it.
So I'm
Playing
listening
upon
through
our houses.
listening through a series, NPCs by Drew Hayes. It's about a D&D campaign setting. A party comes in and they die, and the NPCs that witnessed the die, witnessed them dying, they have to take up the mantle of the adventurers so that their whole village doesn't get burned down by the Mad King. So they start as NPCs, and it goes their perspectives. Yeah, the blue bubble is where I'm looking. I've got the Toby eye tracker enabled, so I can go top right. I can go
Sounds
bottom
like
left.
Bolivia.
That sounds pretty interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting. On Spotify, I was listening to something similar. It's a podcast about D&D campaign where the heroes already went through, but now they're just fixing all the problems that they made. Like when they slay a dragon, they have to deal with the rotting corpse polluting the water and making the village sick.
Oh, jeez.
It says that it attracts.
And then you take down the Lich, and you gotta clean up the zombies that are now just free roaming.
Yeah, it turns out the land didn't magically get better.
Yeah, one of the settings in the book, there's a whole village that's basically mind controlled by a necromancer and like killed, so he's got his undead army, and when the necromancer loses his power, like gets murdered or whatever, the spell ends on all the villagers, and they just want to go back to their normal lives, but you know, as they're undead, right? So just a whole village of undead people. That's like
Capsule.
Go ahead.
Sorry, keep going.
Oh no, I was just telling stories. You could talk business here.
I was just saying, Cap's all done here, so he's gonna run to the refinery.
Get out of here,
Pops.
Cap.
Yeah, like goblin sitting on top of Cap's rocks.
Security
Cap.
fee 16K.
Everything by that point should be scoopable.
So Cecil in chat is also a big Elite Dangerous player. You're saying there was a carrier coming up that you were gonna do on your stream?
4th of July carrier kill.
No, not carrier. Thargoid Titan.
Motherboard.
Thargoid Titan, not carrier.
Gotcha. Yeah, give a quick shout out there. Been working on is almost this phone me sending your 3D printer stuff is almost done. All right. So Cecil, Captain MD13
You know what, this
is doing Elite Dangerous
I'm
business.
sorry, Mike L2 is too tantalizing for this.
All right, see you next week, Cap.
Be about 45 minutes.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Do we have specs on how we're refining? Is Dynex okay, or what are we doing here?
Dynex
Doesn't
is Dynex is the longest but the best yield, lowest cost.
Hey,
I meant for this session, do we have any specs on what we're doing, or just
no?
Okay.
It's up to player preference, but
Completely so many times because I break stuff.
We do anything other than Dynex is Farron Exchange, and we usually don't do that unless a patch is coming. It's twice as expensive, but 1/3 the charge time.
Yeah.
Processing time.
Bob has found a 46% Quantanium rock, and I think it's pretty large.
Oh, you found one too.
Heavy
Yeah, I was just
breathing
trying to
intensifies.
do the crew splits and didn't want to screw anything up.
Hey Cap, we've got Quantanium rocks. Can you pass up the small percentage on the medium stuff and
Yeah, I can do that. That's fine.
aim for the time. Let's go.
How big's the one you found?
I just gotta turn my ass around here. Hold
It's
on.
at least
like
3 coconuts.
I will turn the starship around.
It's okay. I'm only 1 gigameter from Kuro 1.
Oh, just under 500,000.
I am in a Carrick, so I have no actual relative, comparison for size.
Hey Cap Mango, thanks for the lurk.
Like that Nightbot message for lurkers.
Yes.
Oh, nicely done.
Oh yeah. Soul Bite with the Wheatley. You guys like Wheatley? That was actually
Hydrate,
Wheatley.
you bastard,
From Space Cadet
hydrate!
Wheatley.
Cap's gonna need a couple minutes to do dog walking duties because we're actually about to have some strong thunderstorms in a couple hours, and there's no way I'm getting her out after that happens.
Steve the Dancer, yes, I did get a little 324. So what I was able to do on 324 was get into one of the hangars. I pulled a couple of vehicles. I moved them around the hangar. You can pull the Cyclone at Lorville.
If it ain't raining, are
Spaceport
you
hangar.
truly walking your dog?
Okay. Red is full. BC Mags, if you feel strongly about
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
anything.
It's not that. It's that she won't go out of her bed. She hates
Oh, no, fair.
Firebird.
Fair.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Yep, Guru. Just strutting along like we own the place.
Goblin's pulling off. BC Mags, you're by yourself. I'm gonna head to those QT rocks.
If y'all need an extra laser, let me know. I'm just scouting right now.
Probably gonna need.
And Hugh's on his way from Crew 01 if you guys need more laser.
Well, the one I'm sitting on is 27k mass, and the other one, we don't know the mass, but it's probably not that much difference. Which really sucks. They should make the exploration ships at least have proper scanners for minimums.
It's about 1/4 of a Carrack.
Yeah, but physical size doesn't necessarily indicate mass anymore either.
Yeah, I've had giant.
Yeah, I've noticed that.
I've had giant rocks be like 8,000 mass because they're full of like quartz, which by that it's a lot of quartz, but otherwise the rock is teeny weeny.
This quantum is about just slightly smaller than the Prospector. It is mainly quantum. This is how you mean.
We need to make a list of captainisms, starting with full beans, and teeny weeny up after that.
Teeny weeny full beams? Love it.
You know what? At that point, I feel like the anatomical references are it's just getting lazy at that point. Duct tape dealership near the Drake workshops. Yeah, indeed. Maybe some crypto
What
keys
are the
too.
co-pilot seats supposed to do on a Carrack?
Yeah.
In the future,
Returning subscriber.
in the future, it should be able to adjust power levels and stuff like that. Currently, not at
Mining goes good. Mining goes good. We're
I was
getting
gonna say
some
one
business.
is also meant to be navigator/scanning.
Having a day. We got a couple of
Although the
quantanium rocks we
scanning's
come back and
upstairs, I
forth
think,
with.
from the
Started off a little spicy.
Yeah, think of like a Star Trek bridge crew. You're gonna have your engineer, you're gonna have your science off.
And then the
Sorry,
superfluous
bring them down a
communications
little
officer.
bit. Started off a little spicy. I lost 2 bags off of my Prospector just randomly at the station. Terrible. But got it sorted out. We're
So do we have
doing
people
selling.
looking for stuff to mine. 'Cause
Yeah, I'm currently floating around. I just keep finding tier 2 stuff.
Head to Soulbite then. Pay attention to the rig.
Yeah. All right. So I tried the personal hangar. I got the Tumbrel Cyclone out. Drove that around my extra large hangar over the Lorville spaceport. I also pulled out a P-72. I can like fly laps in the extra large hangar, which is awesome. I was trying to do cargo, so I did the item bank in the hab. Those you can get in and kind of pull your weapons and tractor beams and stuff like that. So that's the item bank. And then I was trying to do the cargo lift in the hangar, but the server 30k'd. We're announcing the winner of the Sabre Firebird here in about 30 minutes. So entries have all been closed. All the entries are validated. Picked the winner last night. Alright, a little close on the nose there. Okay, we got a couple of Quantanium rocks we're gonna go out and help on. Yeah, I was able to pull the Tumble Cyclone. So I was able to pull a Tumble Cyclone. That was at the Lorville spaceport.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah. Okay, we'll get stored. Bring these guys back up. Yeah, I thought it was interesting. Server performance is going to be.
Yeah, no, I'm fine sitting wherever. I just mean like inputting a squatter's fee into
the biggest
Regulus wouldn't even be
roadblock
worth
right
maybe
now.
like 2K for squatting on the rock.
What if it was paid per minute?
Then people wouldn't take the rocks.
And some people be getting a lot of money.
And I know in past mining sessions I've sat on a rock for 2 hours.
Yeah.
Basically, I have to pay the whole thing back to the squatter.
That'll be nice when we can just drop a pin.
Right?
I mean, I think it would just change the culture of.
Even if it was just like a mining gadget equivalent
Hydrate,
thing,
you
just placed
bastard,
a marker,
hydrate!
I could give someone.
Hey,
a
just
gun for
Alex. Thanks for the
Deploy
hydrate.
a beacon.
Yeah.
Even just a physicalized box that you yeet out.
That's what we're talking about. Which is
You got that circle on the bottom, just deploy it straight out of the Prospector. Straight through that hole.
Can you just imagine that? Like, you've seen the videos of people going through, like, post-forest fires and just planting the saplings, you know? Plunk. Plunk, you know. Getting your rocks all marked that
Who
way.
needs a laser right now?
Okay.
check
Again,
Regolith.
Oh, does it?
As well, use it. Well, no, but it shows what rocks people are doing and what's been found.
yeah, we got Bexalite,
As
we've
long as
got
people are actually
Titanium.
using
I mean, weren't
So
they talking
titanium
about that
at
with data running?
702,
Like, hey, I'm gonna put a,
147.
I found a huge quant rock. I'm gonna plant this spike, and here's the data if you want it.
Yeah, sell rocks that way. yeah.
Who was the finder for that rock, Captain?
Soulbite.
Okay, so I owe Soulbite finder's fee for the previous row too.
Why is my wallet not working now? It worked to send F money, but it won't work to send red money.
I would just toggle it off and back on again.
I have been. It's like the third time.
Okay.
Because they went and tried to improve it and broke most of its functions.
Capitan. We owe 864.
And Blake.
Yeah.
I just cleaned up some second tier stuff at that site
Hey.
before, and it looks like you guys are gonna get about 26,000 AUEC from
Soulbite.
the stuff that I'm gonna mine or refine.
Okay, gets 26,746. Okay,
All I did was pick up
Ethelia.
Fahrenheit and Bexalite. I'm learning how to use all this stuff, so it's a training session for me.
Very good.
Well, there's still
Okay,
scoopables at
gets
that site PC.
71457.
Yeah, Blake and Hugh Train are on it. And Casper's over here too.
If there weren't people,
Okay, we got Hugh Train.
As a training thing, you could go over and scoop.
Been mildly interested in Star Citizen for a bit now. I've been following a few streams. What would you say are
Yeah,
pros and cons of this
We're
game?
on with the Quant Rocks on Goblin at the moment, and Bolt.
Red's off voice for a minute. Yeah, so the pros are obviously like being able to watch the development as things progress, the playable alpha state right now, it is, you know, it can be rough at times. So they've got some like dynamic events, things they do. Large events like Xeno Threat, they talk about Jump Town, they talk about Ninetales Lockdown, and Siege of Orison. So these are all like dynamic events, NPCs with either ships or a ground-focused combat. Those affect server performance pretty heavily, but that's something that's being actively developed. I don't think any other game out there gives you as much behind-the-scenes look at advanced game development as Star Citizen does, and that's half of the reason why a lot of people have already started pledging support for the game. You know, and that's you don't buy ships, you pledge for a ship, and you get access to that, or a loaner for the ship if it's not flyable yet. The benefits are, like, if you've been watching, like, the immersiveness of the game at this point, it is incredibly detailed, right? You've got huge locations you can explore. Right now, some of the exploration stuff, what we're doing is a player-run mining operation. There's not a mission that tells us to do this, right? There's not any like guide within game that we are using. It just, we've gone through, we figured out mining. I've done, you know, kind of tutorial videos and stuff. But as an org, we've got that going on.
Channel raid activated.
Expat Brett, holy crap! I heard you got rescued today. Yeah, you were up to some business.
Oh, brilliant!
And
That's brilliant.
Came in and
New
just
follow.
pulled
Welcome
you
to the Red
from
Legion.
the jaws of death.
Fasten
Yeah.
your seatbelts.
Welcome, Expat.
It's gonna
We
be a
got the quick
bumpy
shout
ride.
out there. But yeah, just talking to Alex about why Star Citizen. The community behind Star Citizen is amazing, right? That's one thing I've been a huge fan of from the get-go. Okay. As the Dragon King, how you doing? Yep. So, yeah, glad to have you guys here. The community is amazing. You can get into a group that will walk you through like anything you need to start off, right? You're talking just learning how to get into the game. There are players out there who are willing to act as guides. You can do the guide system, or if you get into an organization, they can help you through those initial, that learning curve into the game. The spaceships, fantastically detailed. There's combat, there's cargo running, there's mining, salvage, there's bunker missions and package deliveries, those types of missions you could do. They also have racing, if you like the flight sim. It's a great place to put a lot of hardware into, and for me, this is just a look at what my setup is here at home. So got rudder pedals down here. I've got a left omni throttle joystick, got a right standard joystick, so I got the dual joystick setup. That up here, there's you guys. I see face cams up there all the time. But yeah, if you like flight sim, it's a great way to really put those to the test. Yeah. So yeah. It is complex. It's a great opportunity. It's a sandbox MMO, basically. You can create your own events, and there are missions. So like here, I don't know if anybody's shown you this, but yeah, you can go through and do contracts. There's salvage right now. Find ships, break them down. Mining's going good. You can do bounties, so go out, take down criminals. Racing, right? I've got time trials here. You pay a fee to go do a race, get timed. Yeah, Bob said for sure. That was awesome. You've got the verified versus unverified, right? These are potentially criminal jobs. You take those, you pay, and get yourself in there into trouble.
Red Legion Rescue.
Yeah, it's going great. So what were you up to? I saw there was you were at some outposts earlier when I popped in to say hi. The other thing is you get in with a group and there's someone that has any ship imaginable. Get into the larger groups and they can take you out and let you fly around to the ships. Right now, because we're in kind of the alpha stage, there's no real risk for me if I pull a ship and I let you go fly it for the rest of the session or until you explode it. Like there's an insurance process. I file a claim on it, which is free, and I've got a timer to wait out, and then a new ship comes in. That's how it works right now. In the future, the timers might be longer. I was just trying to find a backpack, but we're so distracted by all things, and in a freelancer mask trying to find armor boxes, but was not successful. Oh my gosh. It's because you were in a freelancer. Okay. Freelancer.
Bad gold rock there either. Just under the
Red's back in here.
So, Red, Bob kind of underestimated his quant rock.
What?
It's over 50,000 mass.
Okay. Are you suggesting I don't have my mole here.
Everyone else seems to suggest, oh, we just need a couple of prospectors. I'm a bit doubtful.
Yeah, who's got instability reduction? Because if we get 3 or 4, we're talking like 16 times.
I mean, at least it's aluminum based.
No. Here's what we're gonna do, okay, Bob?
4 ships on station will be an 8 times instability increase.
Nice.
New follower.
Red, just for me. I'm trying to send you money and it won't let me do it.
With just my prospector on it, it's at 487 instability.
1 gram slab dab. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Lance 425. I thought for sure you'd followed.
You might need a Bormax.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Paul 69 there on the bookends. Just Alex with the new follow as well. I am Red Monster SC. I've got a Discord server we run. It's the Red Legion. A very active group. We've got people playing Star Citizen just about every day.
I can go get one.
As well, getting other variety games in. A friendly newcomer welcoming. We don't allow piracy. And generally we try and be on the supportive, lawful side of things. There are groups that go into piracy, that type of thing. It's not for us.
We have 300 instability on this, but we should be able
Put
to
together
make
group
it.
events and try and get people involved and upskill in there.
For now, just give me minimum power, and we'll see how
Okay.
it goes.
We're gonna get the mole.
Casper, hold fire. We don't need 3 lasers.
Okay, I've got 4.5 minutes for the mole. I'm gonna bring that one over.
Cool.
And then we'll go after that Quantanium rock. Between after that, I mean, somebody is continuously trying to call me.
That was Hugh. I don't know why. I was trying to send you money and then it would pop up and say,
"Gotcha."
Hailing Red. So I don't know what the deal is there.
Okay.
Hugh, sorry, Red, for a second. Hugh, give me 50% power.
Good. So I owe
50
Hugh
for
Train. Let's just double check where I sent money to, right?
Hey, this regolith isn't too bad. If it works well.
You sent Hugh Train, Athelio.
Full power, please.
I owe Hugh another.
Full.
Cyberbob, did you have a 41649 that I sent? I'm not sure if you're recording those or not.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Should I add?
I don't see a recent one.
Okay.
Okay, no heartbeat. Okay.
Cap, I've got an arbor. Do you want me to try?
So,
Hugh, go to minimum power, please.
while we wait on this. So we use a system, it's called Regolith. So exclamation point Regolith in chat. So it's a web app. It connects to your Discord account. You can join a session, and within each session, people can scout for rocks and enter the details here. So, for example, This is a rock that Athilia discovered. There's a 23,000 mass rock that had 30% bexylite, 51% titanium, 17% inert. It's a 22,983. And the calculated value here, it's worth 346,000 credits with 123 SCU total. There's a second rock right next to it that's a 5,000 mass, 46% terranite. That's worth 75,000. They've discovered this rock. They add it in to this system, and then as a group, because we've got, you know, everybody here is part of our mining session, and similar to what our Discord server is, those that are active, they can go in and say, okay, we've got our rock. This one says needs workers. Right, these are the depleted ones. We've had a bunch that we've just found haven't entered in here. When you're going through, if you have a lot of scouts, they can do that. Now, once you're back at the refinery, you can place a refinery order, and then you enter it in here to determine your splits. So for me, I went through, and this current order I had 2,465 micro SCU, so like basically 25 SCU of bexylite and 20x of titanium. That was worth 179,000 estimated when we go and sell. Had the trader fee. I paid a 15% finder's fee, so that's someone else who went and found those rocks, and I paid that out. We pay a 15% finder's fee for those surveyors. So if you don't have a mining vehicle, all you want to do is go out, find rocks, scan them for us. You'll still get paid for that, right? The finder here got paid 26,000 credits. Yeah, you got to find it and stay with it until one of our mining crew can come out and get to it. It depends on the value. It is 15%. We pay 10% of every refinery order to our security team. We do have a security team, just in case. First of all, there's a good chance if you're running around, you might run into an NPC pirate mission that pops up. Sometimes there's like quantum interdiction events that happen. So we have a security team that will go out and take care of those. And in the rare occasion where we might get harassed by other players, you know, I am broadcasting. There are people who like to use that information to go locate us. Technically against terms of service, but it happens. And the other thing is there are people out there who just go out and pirate anyways. That security team helps take care of those threats. Then once we got there, we do a share. I've got, you know, this rock. Captain MD broke the majority of it. I came up and scooped. So I give Captain one share. I take a share of the rest. I've got the refinery order in. That's what we got kind of lined up. At the end of the day, right, once you've got your orders in, you can then go to this summary, and it shows who owes who. So I owe Hugh Train 71,457, and I owe the security team, which is going to be Cyberbob, 41649. So I'm going to go ahead and start paying those out. So first is Hugh Train that I got set up on. And of course, everything works just perfectly. So 71,457. Okay, so I enter the number here. There is a 0.5% service fee. Just a money sink. Okay. So pay that to Hugh Train from a previous order. And then I'm going to find Cyberbob, who's our dedicated security guy. There's a chief of security. We have other folks that come in with other security ships that he then distributes out to. So 41649 going to Bob.
There's stuff in those bags. I don't know if it's worth anything to anybody, but
Bob 41649 coming for security. So once that's done,
people working on the 50k quant rock, or are
go
we
ahead
pulling
and
out
pay
for that?
and pay.
We're putting them on.
Okay.
All right, I do see one quantanium here. Looks like it's scoopable. 38% on a 7 SCU.
So we've been doing prospectors only,
So there
but
might be
we
some of
do
this
have
stuff left.
one rock that is going to be
There should be bits.
really juicy.
It might have thrown it anywhere up to like a kilometer as well, or
Okay.
further.
Received red.
get clear of Casper here. I'm blowing up.
I'm at Cloud.
Affirmative. Clear.
Hey, Red.
So if we've got folks that want to head over towards Soulbite, get your vehicles near, but not on top of. Red's coming out with the mole. break that.
We got a carrot here.
You got a Carrick?
Yep, bombs. And unfortunately, they blew up the other quant rock.
You absolute noobs.
Yep. No.
Captain's taking the blame, but it's not his fault.
So that was
0 to 1,000%.
36 SU. Quant.
Oh my goodness. There's less expensive ways to prove you guys are rookies, alright? Let's just...
Yeah, what was that rock?
Pains me.
790k? I love it.
I thought railguns do work on the rocks. I don't know. Yeah.
You guys are gonna lose your mining certification. I'm just saying.
Yeah, expats in here. That,
Ah, shit. Do we need to get more grenades? I didn't bring any this time.
Don't worry, I got you.
Right.
Yeah.
I got spares.
So star map here.
So you said everybody head to Seoul?
Well, if you want to feel useful.
Is Bob right on top of Soul here? Is that what's going on? All right.
Yep.
No, Soul's on top of Bob.
I don't think anybody besides Red needs to head to Soul because it'd be Soul, Cyber, Bob, and Red in the mole, and that's full crew.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna need something else, maybe. It's a... Hang on, what is this rock again? It's...
53,000?
Yeah, 53,147.
Yeah, smaller
resistance.
Not cluster, but small quant rock with a bunch of tier
I
ones.
don't like this.
Casper, do you have any tier 1 stuff in your thing when you blew it up?
Yeah. I think there was some Lannerite and Pexelite. Take the... If you're empty, take the...
Shit. 70k of Pexelite right here.
Just
swap the boxes.
Yeah, showing off the setup
just
here.
regular boxes, but
Being a little generous with the foot cam recently.
Oh, they're not
but
mole
yeah.
boxes?
My setup, Omni throttle left, standard joystick right. These are provided by VKB, exclamation point VKB in chat. Coupon code RedMonsterSC for a 5% discount. They're also mounted to my desk using Predator mounts with this fancy toggle clamp. Makes it really easy to move off and on. I do work from home a couple of days a week at the same workstation. Makes it really easy just to pop in and out of the way if you want to go keyboard and mouse in between sessions. I'm one of those heathens. I actually like to do
So by
joysticks
Finder V16
on the
tag.
ground, doing my FPS movement. Sometimes moving ground vehicles too. Left stick, yeah, Omni throttle. So strafe up and down.
So I got bored, so I bought
left,
the
right.
gold rock with the
I also
salvage.
have, yeah, that Predator mounts.
Bob security 11,000.
I got the Toby head and eye tracker, so I'll activate that. You kind of see the screen move behind my face there. It's fantastic.
Roger, received.
In third person as well, you get some cool angles. Toby's got their deal going on as well.
Oh shoot, that's right. Summer Games Done Quick just started, didn't it?
So we're gonna go ahead and head up to our folks.
Something to fall back on if I run out of stuff to watch.
I've been rewatching Warehouse 13.
It's fun.
So what's the premise on Warehouse 13? Oh, come on.
Oh, I love Warehouse 13.
So it's
So
the place
Warehouse
where they
13.
store things like the Ark of the Covenant from Raise of the Lost Ark.
No, it's more than that, but like,
It's the diamonds.
So everything in Warehouse 13 has like an extra effect. Like there's
Ben Franklin's lightning rod, which just pulls electricity out of the air.
There's a snow globe that when you shake it freezes everything around it. There's a football that you could throw and it goes around the world. There's stuff like that. And their entire job is to go around and collect these dangerous or semi-dangerous artifacts and neutralize them. And Warehouse 13 is the warehouse where everything is stored. So it's them going out, finding an artifact, the problems that go around with that artifact, and then miscellaneous stuff going in the warehouse.
Yeah.
Still comes scoop some gold. Got some sold by small now.
Amanda tapping from Stargate in that show too?
Pathing fail there. It wanted to put us through the planet on an obstructive path.
Not that I remember. I'll come check.
No. I was wrong. It was Sanctuary she was in. Never mind.
Alright, I'm sitting on a bunch of rocks over here, bunch of T1s.
Arriving.
Okay.
Shit,
guys,
water.
8 minutes until we figure out who won the Firebird.
Oh, heckin' yeah, my guy, it better be me, or it's rigged.
Alright,
It won't be me. I didn't enter unless you're entered automatically.
How's server performance? I am stuck coming out of quantum trouble right now.
B-Win's at 0.1, server FPS is 7.
I don't even know how to enter.
Stuck sitting in the chat.
Yeah, so
You
there.
can't mount.
Yeah, when it's active, it's posted in chat pretty consistently.
Oh, I've had the regolith up this whole time.
Oh yeah. So the entry is closed actually on Friday night.
Oh, fair enough.
Red, I sent you the 41707 for the crew share.
Hey Bob, which are these mole bags?
Really
you've got in front
interesting.
of you?
I am not able to.
There's somebody's mole bags. I was helping Blake, and I thought I'd just clean up a little bit.
They're not mole ones then. They're just
Yeah, next giveaway is going to be announced on Friday,
Misc.
I believe.
Oh, we just crosswalked the bags.
Yep. I think they're my ones. If it was the ones you were grabbing, Blake.
Also today,
Some more of his.
since we have the refrigerator issue, we're taking the opportunity to go dine out at some fine restaurants. I'm gonna go to Texas Roadhouse and actually get some ribs for the first time in a long time.
Nickel Bobs.
Hey Blake, on regolith, you're marked as being at the wrong location.
Hang on. I've gotta manage those rewards. Anybody that got the bonus giveaway.
It's the S192, Athelia S192.
I
Is this
double clicked
location?
it. Copy. I double clicked it so it removed me.
Well, for some reason I was at 2% oxygen while standing in here.
I'll get the.
Ah,
get
that is
managed.
weird.
So
I
yeah, if
ran
you
out
guys
and
are
back
getting
in
the
and
bonus
then
entries,
topped up.
my apologies. They
I'll
closed
do
on
that.
Friday, so we'll get those those folks for today.
Yes, please.
You have a red thing sticking out of your chest.
It's the medical thing.
All right, Red's
Hey,
coming
what?
in here. Soul and Bob, I'll put you both on the sides.
I'll be sitting at 50. If you need me to change, let me know.
Okay, I'm at 50 also.
What does that do?
You should recognize it. It is the medical beacon. Medevac rescue light. I don't know.
I have never
Let's
seen that one
rescue
yet.
teams know exactly where you are. It's the thing we got from some event recently. I think from IAE, or no, Invictus, log in for like 3 days at the event.
Oh.
The instability is going from 200 to 500 because the server forgets that it has 2 lasers on it.
It's like
It's
the
fantastic.
yeah, I see the blue light going on. That's definitely. That's actually probably pretty good if they do something like that for events like Xenothreat, where you're doing packages.
Didn't realize it was
That
that
one's
busy.
good. Okay.
Would be nice if the quick flares that you can attach to yourself were that sort of level of light. They're a bit obnoxious at the moment.
That's
On board,
19.
Red.
Beautiful. Heading over to, is it the one on the top of the hill?
On the top of the hill.
53,000 mass.
Yep.
46.27% quantanium. Yep.
Is this one? There's one more. It's, this one back here, I believe.
Distance check for you guys that are weapons off.
Need to get closer. Closer.
I'm at 56, 50, 47.
Too close. 44, 43, 40.
Okay. I'm going to hold it here,
That's
guys.
at 50.
Red's coming down to the center turret. Yeah, it would be a mole only, but we got a really big quantanium rock. I'm sorry, we don't want to. We see a couple million on the table.
3 surge modules on this helix.
You know what? Yeah, I did. If there's anything worth overdoing, it's worth overdoing properly. So.
Can you even activate them together?
You can actually.
Aren't they the only ones you can activate together?
Yeah, you can activate the modules now in tandem. Okay. So Soul Bite's up to 100. Bob, where you at?
Bob's at 100.
Okay. Red's coming up.
Yep.
We got Wiggle.
Still a lot of instability though, so it's probably just that.
But we'll work with it. We'll work
We
with
probably should have put a gadget on it, but I didn't. I forgot to put mine in my backpack. I bought them and then left them.
Okay, hold her steady. I am on the close side, but that's fine. I'm gonna surge. I've got one here.
Dangerous.
Okay, going down to mid.
Radar lock, Goblin.
Yeah, when I activate my modules, it does that.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I lost responsiveness there.
There we go. It is still just keep. Let's see. Yeah, we lost your laser reduction of it for a moment.
I used the surge module.
Yeah.
Okay, take the helix off. I would say toggle with the helix.
I don't see any movement on it, so.
Okay.
Server pause.
Yeah, server is trying its best
Piece
to murder
of
us.
Rubbish.
Yeah, this is.
Got out of there in time.
Bob.
Try to same distance.
Yeah.
Searching again.
Oh god, this is gonna be.
The surge module. Okay. Minimum. Keep it. Alright, yeah. We're good. Oh. Off.
Yeah. It's still. Nope, we're gone.
Okay, so Soulbite, here's a question. Was your laser on that whole time?
No. I toggled it off.
Oh, okay.
I
Gotcha.
dropped it to minimum and then it turned it off to get the bigger optimal.
Yeah, the helix doesn't give a bigger optimal.
But that's why I turned it off.
Okay.
Because it reduces optimal, I believe.
That toggle at the end was rough, and that is. Lost my modules, so let's not scoop here if we got prospectors want to take things. Going to sit here with my disappointment.
The servers. See, this is why mining isn't really viable at the moment.
Yeah, like
servers.
that entire thing. Like, regardless of whether or not we operated properly there, the server was just out to murder us.
Yeah, the intermittent freezing has got to get fixed. That's the real problem right now.
I mean, yeah.
Even there, like, okay, we overcharged it, mainly due to the server. So it started with the overcharge, and it went and blew itself up at probably about 50% of the overcharge.
Channel raid activated.
Holy crap, Becky on blast! You guys just missed us blowing up Quantinium Rock. Just missed it. Yeah, we had a Quantinium Rock.
I mean, we
where-
still have 21 SCU of aluminum and Quantanium.
I've probably got a couple other fragments elsewhere.
Hope y'all doing good, Becky.
It's worth even trying to
SC Jackal, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Red is the color of Becky's explosions. Yeah, big liquid. What's up, guys? I am Red Monster SC. We have a group mining session we run every Sunday morning.
All right, Blake. Good break. Good break.
Becky likes to raid in because it's good content.
We got Prospector coming over to scoop what remains.
Today was supposed to be a Prospectors only day. This was a
Get back to the position, look at the other
57,000
location.
mass Quantinium Rock.
He's carrying
Would have been
back
pretty
to Refinery.
difficult. You
Hydrate,
need
you bastard,
3
hydrate!
at least.
Not take any more cube.
Prospectors, and the instability that adds is terrible. We tried breaking it, and
Everyone
of
go
course the
Prospector
server
and
was
space.
not happy. Red can backspace and get my Prospector.
I was going to say, do you want to set us down first?
I mean, sure, we can set her down. Oh, are you getting in? Okay, you are. Cool.
There's 4 SCU of pure Quantanium right
Just a
there.
quick backspace. I'm getting to the refinery station. Gonna get my Prospector now. That was a really big rock, and sadly the server wasn't cooperating. But while we're doing this, guys, all right, Red's off of voice for a minute. We are announcing the winner of the Firebird.
Good luck, Red.
All right. Let's be real. Death is the color of. Yeah. Let's get some. We'll get a countdown going, guys. I had an Aegis Sabre Firebird that we're giving away. The entries have been closed. We are announcing the winner here right now. Actually, if we can get a countdown from 10, folks, spam that in the chat. See those 10s. Scrolling up on there. 10s. Get them going. Let's see it all. Number 1, this helps me meet my number of chats quota for the day. It also, yeah, we'll go 9s. It's a 9ers.
Nirvana is coming. The mystic portal awaits.
Yeah, MD dropping it in. Go for the 9s. Meanwhile, I'm pulling out my Prospector. We're gonna be going.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle.
9. Okay. 8. Let's get some 8s. 8s in chat. Do this drum roll. 8s. I like to build some suspense. It's a Sabre Firebird. 24 size 3 missiles. She's a beaut. If you win, it's rigged. I know, right? 7. That's 7s. We got some 7s. 7. Come on. Boom. 7s. 6s. Go for 6.
2319! We have a 2319!
6, 5. We go 5 for the Sabre Firebird LTI game package from CIG. Announcing that winner. And 5s. And 4s. 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 Yeah, get in there with your sounds. 4, 3. Not quite yet. I'm just on the random positive sounds. Tree.
Not to worry,
350.
we are still flying half a ship.
Tree. 2. I beat you to it, Dendra. 2s. 2.
I have sensitive nipples.
Grab Scallywag with the tier 1 sub.
New subscriber. Welcome to
what
the
do we got,
Red
guys?
Legion.
We got one. So preemptive with that drum roll there. So we have the Smelly Bean. Congratulations there. The Smelly Bean. I'll make sure that's announced in the widget. All right, Smelly Bean. Congratulations on the win there. Much, yeah. Much fun. And let's see, I've got my ship out here. That is awesome. So now, I run these giveaways. They go for about 4 weeks, 4 to 6 weeks. And yeah, we'll be doing the new giveaway announcement on Friday. So that'll be, I actually think I'm going to be playing Helldivers. Getting out there 4th of July weekend, go fight for liberty. That sounds... So we're doing a Helldiver stream on Friday, announcing the new giveaway. It's going to be another Star Citizen spaceship. So pop in there. They are always with lifetime insurance. Sometimes if it's a CIG sponsored one like this, it also includes a game package. So the Smelly Bean, I got a game package, a Sabre Firebird. Fantastic looking ship. I'm going to miss having it in my hangar. I've got one on buyback though, so we'll see what that. And of course, as the owner of a Sabre Raven, everyone else is just, yeah, they're wannabes. So congratulations there. We are gonna, get back into mining and run that through the rest of the session. I do have about an hour left, so it's for an hour, just so we don't have to. I've got a fridge problem, right? I got a problem with my fridge this week. That's went out, and we're getting it replaced. That means I get to dine out more frequently. Got lunch plans, and of course with a baby.
Do you need to pick up?
Yep. Self-destruct.
You guys okay?
Yeah, we're just trying to get rid of them all.
Yeah. Yeah, I gotta eat all them ice creams. No, by the time we found out, all of our ice creams were already kind of soggy. It was real sad. Miss Red and the baby are good. We went to a Bar Citizen meetup yesterday. I think the biggest one we've had so far. I'll get some photos of that event here in a moment.
Yes.
But yeah, baby's good. She was upstairs. I heard her crying a little bit earlier. A little co-pilot. She is almost 11 months old. Coming up on a year. So fast.
Yep. I've got to go AFK now.
Steve the Dancer.
But I'm aboard.
Got some rocks out there. Post it into the rock sellers chat. Oh yeah, Cecil. She's got so started off she had the 2 little bottom teeth and that was adorable. She was so cute. Now she's got 4 of the top teeth have come in. So yeah. It's cute. But she likes to bite mom. She's bit dad a couple of times. She'll just rock right in and we'll be having a nice grand old time and she'll just unload at you. Terrible. Yeah, Mrs. Red, not a fan of that. Not at all.
All that, so are we just detonating this thing?
Red was coming back out that way.
Did you want your mole?
No, I claimed it because I lost all the modules. It would cost me more to repair the mole and get my modules back than I think we have left in that Quantanium rock.
Oh, that is sad.
Yeah. Alright, while we're flying.
Well, better do some cleanup.
Let's pull this up.
So
Alright, we got...
Put one more order into the oven. Bob, you're going to get 38,500.
So to start off, yesterday at the Bar Citizen, it was at the Pie Pizzeria. They have this 23-inch cheese pizza
So I'm going to play it safe and
that is amazing, right? Each one of these is like a 6-inch square.
Go hug your dog for me.
Yeah.
I will.
Good times. Good times. We had the patio.
See you next
yeah. At the Pie. Yeah.
Tell him Blake is
it was the
mineable.
Pie Pizzeria in Ogden. So yeah, we had a patio. We had like 6 or 7 tables. This is Lee Neuschwander from the CIG. Of course, the Shausen's making a face. From the CIG EU vehicle content team. Lee brought along
Just out here cracking all the
5
rocks, getting all the
ships,
gold.
from CIG sponsored giveaways that we did a raffle
Knife
on.
edge, just waiting on it.
This is Life Formula. He founded the Utah Bar Citizens Group. He's also a member of the Sabre Raven Owners Club. Life Formula, Shausen, and myself are all
I don't know if
Raven
it'll help
owners.
any, but I got
And then Lee
focuses
actually
on
worked
mine.
with
I'd probably hit you
the
at
vehicle
distance and try
content
to get
team
you.
on the
Do you have
Sabre
2
Raven Gold
focuses or
Pass.
1?
So
2.
we got
Okay.
that.
You can do the whole thing by yourself.
The patio here are
Do
a couple
a
of tables,
20
folks moving
meter,
around. And this
35%
was the Red Legion mini meetup. So we had what was that? 9 members of the Red Legion. Yeah, I'm glad we didn't cook. It was warm, but they kept it covered. So we have Code Red, Life Formula, SWAT, myself, Mootkins, Mini Serpent, and Joe Hera, and then Parodius and Llama Boy. Oh man, that is a terrible time for ads. Yeah, but it was pretty awesome. They posted, of course, I've got my my traditional. Just people carry me. That's a thing I do. Poor SWAT in the
There's
middle,
at least 4
carrying the
of
bulk.
Quant, pure quant.
So
Hand is empty. I can come get it.
Red was
Who am I
heading
going to,
over.
Bob? Okay.
I've done that pose. We did a Red Legion meetup at the CitizenCon in LA this last year.
It's like it's forgetting I got a laser
was
on
one
it
of
every
them.
so often.
Yep,
What I like to do. It doesn't matter how many people are there. I'm gonna make people carry me in the front row. Yeah, sorry about that, Butcher Pete. I don't control the ad timing necessarily.
Backed off just in time.
The CitizenCon picture, I can probably find it. Okay.
Good people. Don't end up here.
Let's see. Who was there that we could... It was a while ago, so I got a whole bunch of baby pictures. The squirm through. All right, October. On our way back. Oh, the CitizenCon after party. Yeah. Yeah. A couple of folks. Yossi. Detox. Of course, yeah. There we are.
Bob, if you're full, I'm gonna head to Refinery. Hugh was here. I could sit.
I'm not sure if that's the one I ended up picking, but this was our Red Legion crew at one of the bars for. Yeah, that is you, Rob, hanging out right there. You got the bulk of me, man.
were?
Yeah, Rob, you're famous.
Yet
there.
again, Red Legion carrying him.
You guys carry me. I feel so supported.
Red jersey, blue shoes, holding up them legs. I was just staying here for security.
Yeah. Okay. I'm heading down there. I'm gonna scoop what we can.
Phil, where are you sitting?
I was in the co-pilot beside you for a second. I just stood up.
Oh, if you want to
Okay.
do upper turret, it's on the upper bridge on the right hand side.
Go give him the hands.
Also,
Slightly
Goblin.
over.
Goblin security payment out.
Copy.
So I am live streaming on both Twitch and YouTube. My YouTube channel has tutorial videos. I haven't uploaded in a bit, mainly because with a new daughter and not much changing as far as the mining and salvage gameplays go. Has been a whole ton to have to get out and do, but yeah, I'll be working through that. As updates come, I'm the one who puts together the spreadsheets about mining percentages and locations and stuff. Yeah, Red's
It's got the thinnest of margins.
I know. I already put a picture in Mining General.
Somebody's in trouble. Oh. Shield under attack. I see you, Bob.
I'm not shooting you.
Somebody was shooting at me.
You were, and I have it on video.
Hey, Red, after your Quantanium rock over there, I got another one on Goblin Plague, but I can't see mass. It's 27.22%.
Okay. We'll see her. Did you backspace the mole?
Yeah.
We got rid of the mole.
Yay. Efficient. I like it. There's free lasers on here if people want a helix, Hofsteed. You know, that's an option.
So I was taking the bags, but mine couldn't hold them, especially after I blew it up.
So,
actually, that's one. Does anyone need more bags on their prospector?
That one's Laranite. I don't usually like finger foods like hot wings are usually an issue for me just because I don't like stuff on my hands. But yeah, we're going out to get some ribs, Texas Roadhouse. Look forward to that one. And also I'm hungry. I didn't have breakfast. Michael Bob's for ribs.
There's also a backslide on that Quantanium rock on Goblin.
Up the top of the hill is a pure quant.
801.
It's forest.
Oh, sorry, you said top of the hill. Okay.
Yep. That one, there's the gold rock I broke earlier.
Okay. I'll scoop up on the queue. Hey, easy there. Mining goes well. Wrapping.
I think the other piece up there is junk, though.
Well, I might scoop it. It's 8% Q, which is equivalent to like 30% of other. So.
Now, there was another piece that was like 98% inert and like 2% tungsten or something.
Yeah. That shit sucks. So what was Becky up to today? Hey, Hunter Diver. Giveaway is closed. The winner was actually just announced a couple minutes ago. It was the Smelly Bean who got the Sabre Firebird. Next giveaway is going to be announced on Friday. They found a potential bug that causes a 30k.
Oh, Red's red. He shot me back.
I lasered you back. Oh my gosh.
We're all get a party invite, please.
What's the magic word?
Fire truck.
All right.
Seems legit.
Yeah, the giveaway will work for people. You don't have to own the game yet, and in fact, most of the packages that I give away, a lot of them have the game access with it, so you won't need to buy anything else.
288 max SCM speed.
In boost or?
with boost.
Ooh, that's bad.
But yeah,
Whereas was it the
I'll be
Vanguard
announcing the
one?
next one
10,000 in travel.
on Friday, and then that's going to run for about 4 weeks. Honestly, if you get it
Well,
and you get
lost a
the
little bit of
$45
backside
starter
over
pack, a lot of them, like the ones that I give away that don't include a game package, they're at least like a lifetime insurance ship that you can add to your hangar.
Sucks when we have to fight a rock and the server.
You know what they ought to add? A whole pack of bears. That way you can fight the rock, the server, and the bears all at the same time.
And a hurricane.
Bears.
Beats. I'm half tempted to go get those new dogs they added on Hurston, load them up in a Carrack, and start releasing them on people.
Just release them at the ASOPs.
Yeah, the ASOPs are like all the Lagrange points. Just land, open your doors, and let them run.
I was going to say, it's a shame you can't get them into the bar in Morville. Where you have to meet, what's his name?
I'm going to figure it out.
That will just unload them onto Grimhex.
There's a little gold rock here.
I wonder if the trolley will lock them up like it does the NPCs and you can just push them out.
Okay, last one. 32%. That should fill us up.
Yeah, I just don't know if they're going to work the same.
Yeah, come back on Friday and we'll have the next giveaway going. Alright, red is full. Heading back to the station. And from there, I'll come back. Sounds like we got one more set of rocks waiting on a break.
Goblin's sitting on a QT and a backslide. I don't know the mass.
Do not like that. I fully turned my laser off and it's still going up.
Yep. Because servers are jank.
Yeah, make sure to turn it off and look away.
Bob's got another 48% Quantanium rock over here.
I wonder what the size is. I'm going to guess it's 15,000 mass. Well, actually,
That top one right there.
The other thing, Alex, you can join my Discord server.
Yeah.
That is part of the giveaway entries. You get a couple of points for that. Join the Discord. I'll pop in with some announcements there, and you can keep up with the events. There are free flight events that they run occasionally. I don't think we've got one going on right now, but
Aluminum. Yeah, quant and aluminum.
Sorry, Heraldry.
Is anyone still over there where
okay, I
Red's
want to run grab a
broken mole
real
is?
quick beverage.
Close by, I don't know how far away.
Probably 18 kilometers.
I brought my stock Prospector out there. I was gonna kit it out with his stuff. I'm making my way to Crusader. I'll be there shortly.
Alright, I'm still sitting on a whole load of T1 stuff and a little bit of quant over here. Me and Blake.
Okay, free flight coming up in a week or so.
Yep.
Yeah, number one thing.
It's marked abandoned right now.
Get an account set up. I've got a referral code there. That helps me a little bit.
Well,
if you've enjoyed my
I've got
content,
3
for
different
sure.
locations.
If you've got a friend in real life or a coworker who's been telling you about
They're
Source
all
Ascent
like
and how cool
less
it is,
than 10 kilometers.
you should try it out. Anybody who's invested time like that, like, go give them the referral bonus instead. You know. Ask them what their referral code is. It means a lot for those folks, and a lot of people don't have many referrals, so yeah, everyone helps. But yeah, all right, just gotta keep an eye on a couple of things. There's weirdness going on. Gotta love community management drama. All right. Trigger, you still around? A good friend Trigger Switch of the channel. We arranged a pretty special thing for The old trigger switch there. I want to get in to play with you, Red. Oh, Cecil. Yeah. Shoot me a text, Cecil. We'll talk about it. Okay. Yeah, trigger.
And the server must have forgot my altitude.
I'm gonna wrap up stream in about 30 minutes. Did you want to
Kid playing with an airplane just like slammed it into the ground like 5 times.
Did you want to do a stream in the Sabre Raven Club?
I believe you on your screen, but not on my screen.
We could just stream to a voice chat there. I'll ping some folks that might appreciate.
I got one rock here with 24 point.
Yeah, Cecil. If you don't have an account yet, I've got a loaner account that I let family and friends use. I think I've shown you that.
So,
Yeah,
Mike, did you post the regular session URL?
It's in general. Red posted it.
General.
That's some good drink.
See if either RSW, one of the other mods, if they can get into that channel I told you not to get into, and just ping everybody and say we're gonna have the opening.
Okay, from third person, you're definitely not outside the glass.
Not anymore. Standing just in front of you.
Actually, hell, I can do that. Give me a second.
That is so cool looking from out here.
Anyone here?
This rock is almost one soul bite.
Fairly sure it's a bit more than that.
What does it make?
So they got a 24.82% gold rock on a.
Ignore that ping there, Trigger.
Mass.
Okay. So part of the bar citizen yesterday, there was also an air show at the Air Force Base that was a few minutes away. So a lot of folks got to go out and do it.
So do you want Blake to stay
You gotta start
holding
your
his
job
position or fly
first.
out?
Go
if
ahead.
you have a working
Scoop and
PC, like
So
we'll get
I'm gonna hold the area
I
since
would
I
tell
know
you,
where all the locations are.
Star Citizen is one of
If
those
you leave too
things
far
like
from the
best
fragments,
done
they
in
evaporate.
moderation, like sour beers.
Okay, I'll
right?
sit on these fragments. The other ones haven't been touched yet.
It's kind of hard to gorge yourself on it. There are ways you can, but no. At some point, like it is kind of an unsmooth situation.
Mining should
in a
have
lot
some
of times.
description at Bob and Soulbite, just so we know what this Quantanium rock is. Because at the moment we just know it's Quant. It
Yeah,
looks big.
like sour beer. If you're a
Geraldo's,
fan of sour beers, I guess.
coming up on Crusader, I can come over there.
Cool. You're heading over here anyway, so
Yes.
wasn't sure how close you were.
I'm 1 GM out from Crusader, so probably 2 from you.
1 gigameter.
Yes.
No, it's just one general manager. It takes that long
Yeah.
to get around them.
Giga milker.
Yikes.
I love that that's become the thing. They're giga milkers, like a bunch of teenage boys. All right.
Hey Bob, what happens if I steal your Pisces?
So there's.
I mean, take the Pisces, whatever.
Jenks, are you around? We've had a couple of pending
Want
updates
me to
from the
open the ramp so
community.
you can take the Steve too?
Sounds less useful.
I don't see Jenks in the voice chat there. So we got Quantanium, we got gold, we've got Laranite. Laranite's normally for losers, but because it was just the mix in. Okay, aluminum, 1982.
You know, there's a whole room over here. with
Laranite,
2 pilot
75.
seats
Gold,
for,
1104.
remote drones.
Quantanium at 462. 208,000. Who was the finder for that?
For which?
For the Quantanium.
Bob. I believe.
It's Bob.
Okay. And I'm gonna do a Cyber Bob. Jeez, Bob, are you
Just
gonna pay
a crew
triple?
split is fine. I mean, I'm doing a lot.
Okay, Soulbite. Do we have somebody else doing security as well?
Goblin.
Okay. Yeah, that even after breaking everything and destroying both rocks, we came out with 208,000. So.
Oh, that was including the gold, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Well, that's a shame.
Good thing I got bored and broke it.
Yeah. Got that done. So I'll owe Bob and security. So security's getting 20, 728. Okay, we got Cyber Bob here. So we got, 20, 728, right? Do that. Okay. So Bob, that was the security fee.
Bob, what direction for
crew split. 62,184.
what direction for the Molvret site?
Okay.
See, let's go with heading 272, I believe.
New subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Ooh. Aaron MCI, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. And Rap Scallywag, I think I got that earlier. It might have been.
Yeah, about 9
Appreciate
kilometers.
that. Trying to set up the old hotas is a wonderful facepalm experience. Yeah.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Pezrael, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hey. So 62184. Pay those out. 62184. Probably went up $1 million today.
So, Eth, what do we got here?
Hey, Geraldo's at Crusader. Let me.
Floating some cash. After last week and getting paid outs, I was back up to like 1.5.
Yeah, Hugh just arrived on site, but I'm half full already. So.
Lost one of my refinery orders when I was going to sell it. Or sorry, not.
Right here's some
I
Bexolite.
lost a
in this
cargo
cluster.
load
The
when
other
I was
cluster
going to
was
sell it.
gold, but it's been picked up already.
Kind of like kicking the junk there.
There's some in the middle that have a higher percentage of Bexolite. There's I was just trying to get ideas of what we're looking at here. I can't transport nothing. My bags refuse to stay attached.
Have you on bed?
If you claim that thing.
Okay. I'm not bringing out another mole. We're sticking with prospectors.
Bob's got Quantanium.
I'm coming to you, Bob.
Also, Goblin, I paid out for you.
Copy received.
Geraldo's Soulbite is on the mole crash site. For once you're done at Bob.
Why?
Geraldo's gonna take the bags.
Oh, you're saying it for Geraldo. Sorry.
Yep, that's what I'm going to do.
Hanger dose. Ooh, gotta get that stretch. Gotta get that.
Just remember, route past Bob first to get the scan on that rock.
Go to Bob first.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's got a like 48, 49% quant rock. We don't know the size of.
So I've
48.73 Quantanium.
I've kind of talked about it a little bit, but I'm recording a Project Zomboid playthrough story. I'm on day 6, and the helicopter is just about to start. I quit there because I'm like, I know I'm gonna have a whole big fight coming up.
Got a buddy of mine wanting to start that.
Oh yeah, it'll get you. I was just disappointed. I was hoping to have a bit more time to prepare. Day 6 is kind of early, and I'm not the type. I don't want to just hunker down in the building and read all day. I feel like I'm playing as an engineer, so I've got like a couple of pipe bombs and stuff.
Oh dear.
Yeah. I want to make bad decisions like that. And using the helicopter, because it's going to bring everybody around, I feel like is going to be the most effective way to just really clear out the hordes. I'll use as many pipe bombs as I can, and I think I've got to just burn them out, but I always hate that. It seems just so gimmicky, you know?
Anyone else need more pod bags? I think we got 3 spare that I've found.
Bad decisions make the best content.
Yeah.
Except when you're making guides.
Yeah.
Nope, that's still accurate.
No, people can learn from your mistakes. This is true. That's why people watch my live streams. Honestly, I feel like people watch, like, they learn more from watching me screw things up than they could from my tutorial videos, right? Right?
Yeah,
Just tell not to play the game.
Okay.
Dude.
It's not that one. It's this one up here.
Alright, Ath, was full. I'm gonna go dump.
I have probably short bust my way out of more mineable materials than most people will ever get in Star Citizen. I'll just say that. Cool. Other announcements. The upcoming race from it's a series of races actually from Anzi Racing. They're doing the Scarlet Apex series. They're kicking off in September. I'm gonna be commentating one of them. Actually, I think 2. So it's gonna be all weapons free this time.
What vehicle limits?
So they're gonna have a turret class. They're gonna have a couple other classes. So turrets, duos, the multi crew. They have some unannounced deals also.
Is that the Idris class?
I don't think they're gonna have an Idris class yet because we can't spawn the Idris, right? They're gonna happen in September. Victoria.
How big is that rock, Geraldo?
Gotta go
No
several
joy.
bomb. How you doing, Victoria?
Server desync. I can't get a scan. I can't move my ship right now.
Good. Having a lazy Sunday. Nice.
On the right side, I've got the bags waiting to swap info.
We did a Bar Citizen meetup yesterday, Victoria. I'm sure you
Did you hit your right shift or anything?
would appreciate. Free flight I think is going to be in a couple weeks here.
No, I mean if you hit it on.
So what's going to
accident,
happen is
that's
if you
like
got an account already, you'll get an email with their marketing deal. Yeah. Yeah. The layout shot has just become a tradition within the Red Legion.
Can you go into VTOL?
Because it's my audience that carries me.
Okay. Negative. I have no mouse. I have no mouse control. I have no.
Yeah, nothing's working right now for me either.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate! Not chat. It's open.
Nope.
There's a hydrate
Any
for Alex.
open glass or anything like that?
Sadly, a little light on the beers recently with the fridge problems.
No, that's me
I
pushing
haven't
you.
been able to stock up like I wanted.
Okay.
Okay, Red's coming in. I've got a vehicle that works.
Geraldo, if you get control back, head over to Saul.
What ship you in, Geraldo?
All the way down. Stock Prospector.
Ooh.
I have crazy
Sorry.
front shields, but that's it.
Yeah. I don't know why I just like schoolgirl oohed. That was weird. I'll stop doing that. Bob, is it the one you're both staring at here?
Yes,
That's
yeah. I'm pointing
the
to.
bottom of the hill? It's an
Nah, just
obsidian.
like mid-hill.
On the left, right?
Okay.
I'd get out of your way, but
Are you able to get out of your seat? Okay.
I can try.
48% Q. It
Negative.
is 16,000 mass.
Almost 17.
45 SCU total. I just heard a thump upstairs. Okay, so Geraldo, you're not able to get out of the seat at all?
No, I have no keyboard functions, no mouse functions, no joystick.
Make sure you weren't like alt-tabbed out of the game.
No, I did. I alt-tabbed out right now just to check.
I think they were planning on a free flight coming
There's
up
times
soon.
I can alt-tab and game will stay up, but nothing works. Just
Yeah.
wanted to make sure.
You want me to shoot you down?
No.
You want Red to come up and put you on the ground?
Yeah, you can push me down to the ground. Yeah. I don't have gear out.
At least then you could power cycle.
Is there some trick to getting mining lasers off her more with the track speed?
New follower.
Not
Welcome
really.
to the Red
You just
Legion.
need pulled in
It's
some direction.
Meow. Thank you for the
Well,
follow.
no, that's the thing. They're not. Oh no. We-
Prospector without the bags looks. The bags or the mounts or anything looks like a freelancer. It's tiny.
It's because it's the same hull effect. Yeah, I spent the last like 10 minutes trying to get these lasers off the wall and just pulling them straight off. Just doesn't work.
All right. All right. I think I've almost got you there. Yeah, it might be Foundation
Put me
Festival.
down glass first. That'll be good. I'll pretend I'm a goldfish.
Yeah.
Honestly, I just power cycle from there. You should be fine.
Talking about powering down the ship?
Yeah. Yes.
Oh.
Won't power down. Yep. There you go. Oh, 1.5 turns.
Okay. Yeah, I lost some bags.
Oh no.
We got spares over here.
I'm committed to this course of action. Put them on the ground. Put them on the ground.
How do you have to drag in the direction of the red arrow? You know, the really obvious thing.
Actually, you know what? Can you even toggle your laser on?
No.
So sad.
I can't even turn the lights on and off.
Wow.
I could do Alt F4. Would it put me back here?
No, I'd lock you out of the server.
New subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Brian DeBerry, thank you for the YouTube sub. Appreciate it.
Yeah, but he's gonna get the combat log.
Yeah, which would put him right back in.
Okay.
won't allow
Red
him
will
to
need
join.
another. Let's get another mole or another prospector out here, to help on this over by Bob. Geraldo, I don't know. If you're able to backspace. If not, maybe don't press charges against me.
Right. Backspace or Alt F4?
Can you backspace?
I could.
Give it a try.
Would that would that blow up the?
If it blows up the prospector,
Backspacing should self-destruct, but to be honest, try. Can you even get the exit to main menu? Does hitting escape bring up? If not, then try Alt F4. It might.
Okay.
I'm at menus. Or getting
Okay.
there.
Your ship is floating up.
That's a good thing.
This ends badly. Either way, Red's only got 24 SCU cargo now, and I don't want to store this ship. I'll help break the rock
Red.
and let somebody scoop.
Right, head over to Saltback quickly. I got spare More bags.
One of his connections is busted. He has to repair.
I think so.
Yeah. I
So
wish.
the connections would be fine, but the bags were just.
They might be behind
I
this
flew
here.
to the space station and died.
Woohoo! Cross off that square on your SC Noob Bingo card.
Bingo, bingo, bingo.
Haven't done that in 3 years.
You won night shift on the mining crew.
Yep, I know. We've got them, but part of the problem was I was just
Winning
messing
matches
with
on
messing with
the
one of the other
mine
prospectors here that was
does
having
not
problems.
remove your obligations from day shift.
2 of my bags, the mole bags, just got exploded off because we were trying to maneuver somebody who was stuck.
Sounds like I just need about 14 stems of adrenal.
Overdoing chems can be very dangerous to your health.
You sound just like that lady from the Hurston Hospital. No fun to be had.
They gave me a 24-hour shift. I don't think they care about my health.
I mean, you
Sure
don't
they
have
do.
to
They
do
just
it
care
right
about
after
the
your day shift.
Hang on, excuse me. 24-hour shift. No, we did not. We were on
I
a
think
proper 30,
the
we were on a
connections are
proper
broken.
36-hour timetable. You will
Apologies,
take your 36 hours and like it.
Okay, I'm back in and I'm okay.
Woo-woo!
Alright, so.
All right,
Going to
Geraldo.
Soulbite, right?
No. Do you have bags still, Geraldo?
It's got ordinary
Come
ones.
help me break this though. Come help me break this first.
Alright, where are you?
Bob, come over here and land, and we'll load the.
Okay.
Stuff
Oh,
from
I
non-
got bags in my freaking hold.
Yeah, you only got prospect ones though, so we'll dump those and load these more ones.
All right, so Geraldo, come in. Start at 0.
Forward, Bob. Forward, forward. Forward and port.
Okay, ramp it up to 100.
Bob, you're a bit far
Okay.
away.
Do you have a surge or anything?
Nose to starboard. Still pretty far away. But... You're
Yeah.
Like 100 meters away. There's a lot of stuff to track to.
Okay.
Ramp, please.
How's your distance there, Geraldo?
Come in.
Yeah, try and
I'm
bring
in
it
the
a lot.
green.
Yeah, bring it in closer. Get right up in the danger zone.
Just a second, I gotta reset my doors.
We're not doing it right if you don't scrape some paint, you know?
Yeah, I'm trying to hit the ramp access myself.
It's coming down.
Yep.
Oh, good grief.
Shall I dump the prospect?
Any modules?
You're on a hill.
Negative.
Shall I dump the prospector bags or leave them?
Dump the prospector
Dump 'em.
bags. 16,000 mass and it's not budging. We got really high resistance.
Set your distance to 1 meter.
I got my laser right against it.
Yeah, me too.
Okay.
Does
It's
anybody
low
have,
resistance.
anybody have a gadget for resistance? Actually, I'm gonna head over to Soulbite real quick, and I'm gonna get one of the surge modules off those lasers. Hang there, Geraldo. Be right back.
I'm gonna keep the
Okay.
rock.
Yeah, Bob, you probably should have stayed on board
Problem?
Why?
because your ramp doesn't reach low enough.
It's okay, I got my Pisces.
Yeah, I'm sending you 100k for that. It's 99,971. I'm gonna send you 100k for that pickup.
Soul, are you on the ground with the tractor beams already?
Yep.
Do you mind doing
It's not
a
like there's
hot
any
model
modules
swap?
on these.
Oh, they did. Son of a. So who? I guess that's not gonna work. We need one more laser then. One more laser at Geraldo.
What are you doing, Bob?
Just gonna see if like they're on the ground anywhere.
No, they would have been destroyed. Like actually
was it-
physically damaged.
See if you can find the 8th pod, because I can only find 7 cargo pods.
Okay. Can I get a confirmation? We need one more laser at Geraldo.
Can confirm we need one more laser at Harald.
Can we confirm if someone is bringing a laser?
Oh, that's completely different question.
If somebody on security can come over here and sit on McLeod's rock, I can try to help.
I think one security is currently loading and the other one's sitting on a rock.
Okay.
Hugh's on his way from the girl one. I'll be right there.
Okay.
McLeod, I can
Perfect,
see your
Hugh.
rock. I'll nose out towards you, and then you go over to them, and I know where your rock is.
Okay.
Red, who am I jumping to? You or?
Myself or Geraldo. I'm
Alright.
basically swapping paint with him right now too.
Swap and spit. Love it.
Well, does Mech stay put, or do I need to come over?
Go over to Red. I know where your rock is, McLeod.
I can't find that other bag.
I've got 2 bags I can donate when this is done, if you guys are really worried about the extras.
No, I was just curious about where it went.
Yeah. Disappeared.
Yeah, there are only 7 in your racks after we blow it up.
Oh. Mrs. Red's getting some new clothes.
You got the ramp there, Soulbite?
I left it open just in case we need to reorganize the cargo bay and the carrot a bit. Which I have a feeling we probably will do because it's a bit full.
Geraldo's in the lowest, safest place, so I'll be able to escape if I need to.
Haha. There is no escape.
I was just gonna say. You have a lot of confidence saying that, man.
Yeah.
Red monsters lasering my cockpit.
Yeah.
Oh,
Interesting.
shot
New
fired
follower.
over the
Welcome to
bow.
the Red Legion.
Drinking Gaming. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. I like the cut of your jib. How can you get on my server and play? Well, first off, I'm about to bounce out. But the best way to get involved, if you want to come and join us, is pop over on the Discord server. We have a waiting room voice chat you can load into. People get your party invite. I'm about to end a stream, but there's still folks that are going to be doing their mining throughout the rest of the day. But yeah, getting into getting a friend request to one of our group, getting a party invite. That's how you get set up. Okay. Toggle. I'm toggling targets here, so.
Bob does have to go soon.
No, Bob. Gotta recharge.
Yeah, you know, go exploring with the wife.
Nice.
Keep mine at 100%, Red.
Yep, keep yours at 100. I'm at 100. When we get the third in here, I'll toggle some laser power. No tricord between thruster
He was
bonuses.
finally
Yeah.
out of the hangar because the doors would not open.
And McLeod, how far off are you?
I'm on the way now.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, 33 kilometers.
Man, that is full.
Geraldo's holding range at the top of optimal.
At the
Can I
top of
lose to
optimal?
Steve?
Roger.
I mean, you like to live a little dangerously, don't you?
I moved back. It was about
It's
5
okay.
meters.
Just trust in the process, okay?
Yeah.
McLeod's closing in.
Wham!
Like I say, yeah, do make sure you slow down in time. Surprisingly, rocks do not respond well to percussive maintenance.
Unless
I got a
it's
massive gold rock here.
Bob, I've only seen 5 of the pods.
We're looking at 75 SCU of gold.
So McLeod, come on. Geraldo's got his laser on the rock. I'm gonna have you start up. Go for.
I think
You
there's
can
6
actually
in
go
here?
right up to 100%. Actually, yeah. Go for 50% to start.
No, there's 7 total.
Kind of
Yeah.
hard to tell because the.
We have a 16,000 mass. So 45 SCU. 25 of that'll be Quantinium. Yeah. Come on in. 2 of us can't get it to work. It's got pretty high resistance. We're getting the 3rd in here. It is essentially taking our instability and multiplying it by 8. 8x instability. Yeah, you have to be basically right over the top of it, pointed straight down.
Right.
Okay.
Oh, yes, as good as you're going to get it.
Yep.
Come on in, and yeah, like I said, get into 50%. I'll start then on my laser, and I'll have you ramp up to 100% if we need it. Okay.
Okay, stand by.
We've had the darndest time with server instability.
Flies over to Red and Geraldo.
Yeah.
All right. Ramp up at 50, and then up to 100.
50 now,
Okay.
going to 100.
You're up to 100. What's your distance? Seem a little far. If you can get into the green range where you're at that optimal tick.
Okay, that should be good.
Okay. Where's your range marker at?
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Okay, bring it down to like 39. Hey, Shugo. Get that, and Cerilius86. Appreciate the follow. Yeah, you're in closer. Wow, 3. Still not doing anything. Everybody get a little closer.
And then all together, all of you triggered 3 surge modules.
If I had a surge module, I would. Yeah, bring it on in here, McLeod. This is...
I don't have any surges either.
Yeah. Stupid resistance.
Yeah. Yeah,
Went up to
still
53. What laser laser are you using?
Me, the basic arbor.
Can you toggle yours off and on, McLeod? Yeah, that's adding like 11%. Pretty rough.
Ups it to 13. Right? Oh, wait, that's instability.
Yeah. Holy crap.
What?
Yeah, this bad
Across
boy
the
is
streams. Holy crap. Come on, guys. We can't get beat by this.
So isn't it only like a 16 and a bit thousand mass?
It's only 16,000 mass. Yeah. But the problem is we got lasers that are comboing on each other. What module do you have on there, Geraldo?
0.
Okay. And what laser? The base?
Arbor.
Okay. Yeah, 2 arbor lasers.
I think I have a Reeker C3 in my backpack right now.
Yeah, we,
We've got a Helix too.
I found one on the floor at the refinery.
okay, I'm going.
Hofstede, 2 Hofstedes, and a Helix 2.
Yeah, but those are size 2s, right?
You just smash them into the rock, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that's how it works. My goodness.
Oh, actually,
stumped.
There is a Hofstede size 1 over there on my Prospector.
Hugh Train, you're on your way?
I am. I've also got a Reeker C3 module in my backpack. If anyone wants that. It was on the floor.
What outfitting have you got?
Helix with a Focus and a Reeker C3.
Okay. We'll bring you. We'll probably have either. Probably McLeod, if you wanted to back out. We'll try and bring Hugh Train in with the Helix. I think that could give us the nudge we need. How far out are you, Hugh Train?
I'm just now getting to Crusader.
Okay. Yeah, so you'll be pretty quick. Oh my gosh.
Lights are on for some reason.
Okay, Mech's backed out.
Where we got left on.
Okay. Thanks for the assist there, Mech. Stick around close just in case we decide we need a 4th. Because that would be fun.
Yes.
We're here with your bags.
Say again, Soulboy.
We're here with your bags.
Okay.
Man, this is so much more fun with people than it is by yourself.
Oh yeah, 1,000 times better.
Oh my gosh.
All right. I'm sitting on about 120 SCU of T1 material.
Right.
I know, Bob, I think at the moment it's just about 500%. Servers have to be working for it to be 1,000%.
True.
Never bring a prospector to do a mole's job. Yeah, Jeremiah Johnson. Yeah. Prospector only day. Part of the problem is this resistance is going up on us. It is pretty terrible. Trigger, hope you're doing all right. Once to get this rock broken, I'm gonna get the end of stream stuff going. We're bouncing over there. Yeah. Not only that, it's 3 lasers and 0 charge rate, but we go in with a mole on a rock that should work absolutely perfectly, and the server decides that it wants to stop and go on us. And makes us completely overcharge everything, destroys all the modules. This is why I say, like, Star Citizen, it's like a sour beer. Like, if you're a person who enjoys sour beers, you know, but, like, you can drink one, right? You're not going to sit there and drink a 6-pack of sour beers unless you are just absolutely broken. All right, come in right from on top, from top down, and what I'll do is I'll have you start at minimum. Yeah. Zinnicone. And some size 9s. Well, we'll give it a minute. I just apparently just went into an ad break, so we shall let the people see. Get your positioning in here, Hugh Train.
Yep, I'm coming in nice and slow from the top. Wow.
That light.
So optimal is really in the
Yeah.
danger zone.
Yeah.
All right. Do you want me at optimal or?
Yeah, we would like you to be at optimal.
That's optimal.
All
Lasers
right.
at 20%. I'll wait for you to go.
Seems a little.
Do we need to
suboptimal.
unload the bags here? Because I really got to go.
Who the hell's shooting at me?
Soul bite.
So,
All right. Yeah.
we'd like to contact you about your car insurance.
You could, Bob, you can drop the bags there, and I'll come and get them.
You'd like them
Speak
the
to you about
bags?
your pod insurance.
Okay, Soulbite. My ports are unlocked. You can steal those. The other 2 bags that are left. Okay. Let's go ahead and start working on it. Hugh Train, hit it for minimum. And then I'll hit it for minimum. You ramp up
Oh
to
yeah,
50.
that dropped the resistance down.
Okay.
Nice.
Ramp to 50. I saw a wiggle. Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Bring it down. I'm actually gonna have you go minimum. Hugh.
Hugh's at minimum.
Okay.
Geraldo's gonna back up.
Okay. All right. All right. Okay. Hold her steady. Hold her steady. Minimum
Okay.
for Hugh.
Yep, minimum.
Okay.
Nice. Yeah, baby.
Yo, baby. I love it. All right.
Nice break.
Nice.
Yeah, that resistance. That's absolutely critical.
Do we have
Okay.
anything else we need to break here? That's junk, right?
Yeah, I don't know what else around here is good. I'm gonna go ahead and up down here on the ground. There's somebody walking around. I'm gonna just go inspect their resilience against laser fire.
Lols.
Oh shit.
Um,
May have jumped a bit
so-
further than I thought.
You want
Go.
Hugh Train to scoop this?
Whoever wants to scoop it.
Yeah, whoever wants to scoop.
I don't even need a
Hugh
cut
Train,
off of that. That was.
You go ahead.
Go ahead, you.
Hugh Train, you go ahead and scoop that.
That's fine.
I'm changing out my bags, so you go ahead and get it.
Yeah, quite literally, we couldn't have done it without you, Hugh. Thank you. I'll let you take the order in.
Okay.
Okay.
Couldn't have done it without Hugh.
Couldn't have done it without Hugh.
I get
That's-
that a lot.
Yeah, clever names.
Alvin, you got a multi-tool on you?
I do not.
How are you going to swap the bags over?
Oh yeah.
You're
No,
down there,
actually,
right?
we just have a bunch of folks with
Oh,
Argo
please.
moles available.
I'm coming right now. Here I am.
Is this Rock and Regolith already? So I know who to pay out.
Unsure.
I don't know.
If you want to
So
take
I need
the,
to be.
yeah, actually, if you guys want to take the laser off of my prospector, it's unlocked. Let me go. Actually,
Grab the last 2 hull pods for some reason.
okay. Yeah,
And
they
the
might
massive
not be
salvage.
happy.
I think they were 2
Yeah,
heavy.
this is Bob's rock find, so I will take just my finder's fee.
Okay.
Affirmative.
Okay, I've got your hostage.
Okay, perfect. If you wanted to contribute that, let's get it to MechLoud. MechLoud, if you want to come over, right Alt K to unlock your ship ports. And Soulbite's gonna give you my it's a Hofstede laser with the Rieger C3. Actually, it might be the optimal charge window one. That way you don't have to go buy the outfitting and you get a nice laser. over towards Soulbite at the Carrick. With that though, I am actually I've hit the pumpkining hour. I've got to bounce out. We have an afternoon.
Rodo, a little lower.
Afternoon to
Left.
get
Little
into
lower.
business. Heading off to get some food.
Unlike your ports.
Enjoying the rest of the Sunday. Preparing for a Monday at work.
Right off.
Right alt
K.
K. Has to be the right alt type of name.
Thanks guys for hanging
Getting
out.
right
For
behind
those folks that are
where
in the
Harden
Sabre
is
Raven
facing
Owners
Cindy.
Club and want to see, we've got a present reveal from Trigger Switch. We got a special package over for him. He's opening that up here in just a moment over in the Sabre Raven
I
Owners
appreciate
Club.
you swapping those out for me.
All right. Red's out, guys. You have a great one.
Thanks, Red.
See you, Red.
Hi, Red.
Good one, Red.
Especially if I've still got Prospector ones on mine.
Yep. So, we'll go ahead and quit now. Thank you guys again for hanging out with me today, choosing your Sunday morning with the Red Legion, doing our mining session. Fantastic time, as always. I want to say thanks for all the new follows. And, yeah, I'm going to be back on Friday, July 5th. We are going to be playing Helldivers 2. Getting in and spreading some liberty and managed democracy. Of course, celebrating our Independence Day weekend, doing that. And then back on Sunday morning for another Sunday morning mining session. This time, next Sunday, we're going to be doing rock mining. So we'll have, I'm going to have my Valkyrie as the dropship, other folks with their cuddies. We're going to take out the Grey Cat ROC, and do gemstone mining, which I think should be a pretty good time. We're going to go raid out. If you guys have recommendations of who to raid, drop them in chat here as I hit the end screen, and I'll vet them real quick. But yeah, looking forward to a full week of work. Be doing a little bit of recording, hopefully, on a Project Zomboid thing in the between. And yeah, we'll catch you guys back here on Friday. And as per usual at the end of the stream here, we give a shout out to Cerelius86 with a new follow, Drunken Gaming. It's me, all Pazriel, all with the new follows. Aaron MCI with the Prime sub, Reps Gallywag with the Tier 1 sub, Mild Potato Egg 674, SC Jekyll with the new follows, Becky on Blast with a huge raid, Joker, Paul69, Just Alex 202. 1 gram Slab Dad, Lance 425. Ooh, we got Fast Eddie as well with the newest follower. Expat Brat with a big raid. Rob Christie for 35 months with that resub. Geraldo DA with gifting 5 community subs. Thank you so much, Geraldo. We appreciate every bit of support there. Sashiro resub for 34 months. Appreciate that. Ventriloquist, King Tut 470, all with the follow. Energy Catalyzer, drop the name in chat. The links are normally blocked.
New follower. Welcome
Holy
to the
crap.
Red Legion.
Our draft with the new follow as well, right there at the end. Hugh Train with the 2-month resub. Stunt for 740 with the follow. Goblin Plagues getting a 20 bits for the fun message effect. Appreciate that. Big Val Gaming with the raid to start the morning off. Wobbler, Korak, all with the new follows. Big Country Mags, 4-month resub. Love it. Macklin TV, local friend of mine. We just met at the Utah Bar Citizens again. A couple of LB Polly. All right. Haunt 42 with the new follow. Crazy 8 Chief with the follow and the Prime sub. Fantastic, guys. So we got LB Polly. We'll check them out and stick around for this raid, guys. Okay. I do want to keep it English since we have come from a couple of English raid or English channel raids. I don't have multilingual stuff, but I want to keep mostly that. It's kind of the only. I know some folks with the French side going. Let's look. Here we go. Not coming up in the quick list. Okay, they're doing a Polaris giveaway. Holy crap! Yeah. Kicking off that raid. French streamer. Hopefully get some English in there. Give you guys a bit of a show. So have a great one. And hey, have a great Sunday. Enjoy your 4th of July weekend for those celebrating. And for you across the pond, sorry you lost. Later, guys.